Alright, what's going on? We're back on Duskhunt HC. It's been a couple of days since I streamed. Let's see, I died on the 22 hunter in Wetlands, and then I made a night elf hunter. He died trying to run from Wetlands to Lochmodon. I got like totally murked by some Brocolisk and I didn't stream it. So then I made a new Dwarf Hunter and I've got him all the way to 24. I did Wailing Caverns, I did Dead Mines. He's pretty statted out. I mean, his gear's not the best I've had, but he's pretty statted out. He's got tons of training dummies, a couple of potions, some pretty decent gear. I haven't done Ashenvale in a long time, and I've never done it on Alliance, and so I'm thinking that I'm going to go ahead and do Ashenvale before I try and attempt Wetlands again, just because, see, I don't know, those first couple of quests in Ashenvale are, like that first camp of Murlocs are like 20 and 21. So if I'm 25, they'll be on like the cutting edge of green before turning gray. I'm not sure. Let's see how much rest experience. I haven't played this guy in like 2 days, but yeah, I like grinded him to 24 pretty quickly over the course of like 2 or 3 days. Okay, so I'm in Darnassus. Oh, somebody literally just died. 99.8% pass, really? Show you my pet. There's Blingo. Blingo the bird. Oh, is he 23 now? That means I can... No, 24. Okay. I haven't been on in a couple days. Hey guys. Smiley face. Alright, I have to remember Cheetah Hawk. So this festive mug. Duration 1 days. I got my fish liver oil, I got a ton of food and target dummies. Mysterious fossil. Strength, agility. Is that better than my current 45, 2 agility, 2 stamina? Yeah, I think these are better. I'll lose 20 health, but... Shadow Gem, let me go put this. Oh, I have my Deviant Hides as well to farm. But part of me is like, maybe I just do that off stream at like a late time at night, we'll see. I'm gonna put them in the bank for now because I'm not going to. Oh, there's no bank in Astronar, is there? And my bank is completely full. I have all the light leather I need. I just need medium leather and another moss agate for the... What's my capacity? 102? I haven't played this character, like, it feels like, even though it's only been 3 days, it feels like I haven't played this character in like months for some reason. I don't know. I was kind of doing other things these past couple of days, and so I just kind of lost track of it, I guess. Alright, let's see. Bronze bar, copper 10 bar. Worst thing about bronze is that it makes stacks of 2, and you're never going to make exactly enough that you need, so it kind of just sits there in your inventory. Alright. I think think we're gonna go to Ashenvale. Let's see, what are the dungeons? Wonder why I went down to % when I was offline. Seems very strange. F grats. What am I doing again? This one new? No, it's not. Rules. Shadowfang Keep. So you want to be 26 Shadowfang, and then you want to be 28 the Black Shadow. What I'm doing right here is I'm just doing whatever the max level of the dungeon is, and then doing -4, right? Because Van Cleef is 22. I think final boss of WC is only 21. But still being 20 is okay. I think the final boss of SFK is 27, I would say. I'll have to run to Shadowfang Keep, which is dicey. I'll probably just die on the run. I'll probably do all this stuff here and then just die on the run. We got going right here. 2 Hawk, 5 Endurance, Thick Hide, 2 Swiftness, Unleash Fury. Proof Pet Mending is useless. RLCC. Bestial Discipline is good. Frenzy's good. Intimidation's good. I can't remember who I was watching, but somebody was saying that this one seems good in theory, but doesn't actually end up working out too good. And survival's just pointless. I guess if I have 19 points left, I'll just go down some of these lines here. Maybe just boom, boom, boom. Yeah, this is how our dwarf looks, by the way. He's looking pretty dope. The only thing I don't like is that when he runs, his beard like clips through his mouth, if you can see that. Every time you press the forward button, it's like not connected to his face. Ishnu. Alright, 2 Astronaut. I have no clue what I'm doing here. I think I'll just pick up all the quests in Ashenvale. And then I'll go back to Meister's Post and pick up all the quests there. Let me eat this banana I got. My main goal is to just not die in Wetlands. I really don't want to die in Wetlands. Can we make the Wetlands run at 16 to Corbunga? You can do anything. Well, like you can try to do anything. Sorry if the bitrate is low, it's like terrible weather outside for me. Banana down. I'm just surprised how many people enjoy Elven Forest. I would like to ask people what they find enjoyable about Elven Forest, because I find it pretty unbearable. It's like WoW Classic is an RPG, right? It's like an MMO RPG, and it truly is like the only experience that really feels like you're still playing like a role-playing game, even though you have all these MMO buttons. And but I like that. I like having bars of abilities and item bags and stuff like that, and I like doing silly little go kill 10 things quest, you know, because a lot of people say that's lazy design or whatever. People say it only fits in MMOs because of the nature of MMOs, and maybe they're right, but I don't really have a problem with it. Sometimes you need filler quests, and if the game feels fun, if the filler quests feel fun in the game, then yeah, so yeah, it's just like the classic. If you're having fun playing it, then it shouldn't matter really what the content is, as long as it's fun and enjoyable. And it's like, I'd rather kill 10 mobs in classic WoW than, you know, do like a really handcrafted quest in certain other games. But I feel like that's my thing, is I feel like Elwyn is almost, it's actually too handcrafted for WoW, if that makes sense. Because I know they talked about how it was the first zone that they created, and so they put a lot of intention into the design, and I think because of that, it actually feels more like one of those old school RPGs. It kind of feels like this single player type of thing. Like it doesn't feel like it's designed for you to, it doesn't feel like it's designed for you to do it on repeat, I guess the best way I would put it. There's evil lurking on the northwestern coast known as the Zormstrand. It's the resting place of the doomed city of Zoran. Destroyed during the sundering and submerging sea, has been lost in Night Elf's rages, lost it is forgotten, now now got returned for us, but you know what reason matters. I'm gonna slay these fiends. Throw them back to the depths.
Good luck.
Okay. Take Shindrill's note. You'll find him in the Shrine of Force on the Night Song Woods to the east.
Goddess, watch over you.
Night Song Woods to the east. I'm always scared of that area. I don't know anything.
How may I help?
Hello. You seem to be full of wanderlust by the looks of you. Have you been to the Stone to play with Venture Cone or Mason? The Stone Town Mountains.
Farewell.
Okay. Clothier. The merchant. Oh, they work in supply right there. Cora. Dagger.
I am honored.
Rene's cleansing. 18. Longtime friend of mine is also aiding Sentinels here in Asheville, but he has yet to return. He has leads on finding an item that he thought could slow the Furbolg attacks on our people. A rod created by now dead evil wizard. Before he left her, he mentioned seeking out a gem for the rod. He mentioned the gem possibly in the shrine in Lake Theme at the base of the mountains to the west. The gem was being held there before it was overrun. Oh, my friend Duskhunt, please find Tyrannus in Ashenvale.
Del Nades.
Calling the threat. Right to the north of Astron, the Thistleford for bulk. My scouts report that their numbers have grown greatly. It was badly. As they grow too great, they may finally courage to attack Astron. It kills many of their guys you can, but bring me their chieftain's goal as proof. Other efforts have been stopped from Astron here in Astron.
Be careful.
I'm gonna try and do all these quests, but I'm not gonna make any promises I'll stay in Ashenvale for any longer than I have to. Mainly just because I've never been here before, and I think when I did my warrior that only had one life, pretty sure I died a lot in here. Because I think that the Furbolg quest, the rod, or at least the rod quest, I think there's a Zyander. He's got two dope looking swords. Dashian Fox. Crease. Oh. Might reach level 40. Space Hunt has reached level 40. What the heck? I feel like there's gonna be a quest right there. Just so cold in here. Let me pop this on. Let me numlock. I guess we'll just go up to Zormstrand. I don't want to take that quest yet because it takes up a slot in my inventory. Get this pet out too. Maybe I'm over leveled, but I'd rather get one level, you know. Yeah, I gotta run to Meister's Post. I know there's like a Forsaken camp over there. My huge fear is getting PvP flagged and then some griefer will come and get me. Because I know that where the Naga are, there's also the Horde camp over on that side. But yeah, my goals have been slowly, it's that classic saying of, if you have a high goal, set mini goals, you know. Don't make your goals huge. Make them smaller to achieve the bigger goals. So my first goal now is make it through Wetlands. And then my next goal will be make it to 30. And then my next goal will be something else along the way. To I have to be very careful today. I'm gonna focus really hard on making it past this level and making it past Wetlands, because I know Wetlands is kind of, along with a lot of these other Alliance zones, is you go there for an early level and you come back. Alright, a lot of quests right here.
Well met.
Collect 8. I have been dealing with some of the dark strain scum northeast of here at Old Realm. Other members of the Sultan are revealed. The cult of the Dark Strand is a thorn in my atmosphere. I have been dealing with some of the Dark Strand scum northeast of here. Northeast.
Light bless you.
Okay.
Greetings.
There is a plant that once grew in the old ruins of Bathrin's Haunt to the north. The plant was called Bathrin's Hair. It was known to cure ailments of spirit. There is a sick child in the village, and I believe it is more than just a physical illness. Will you go to Bathrin's Haunt and search for it? Bathrin's Hair, I mean, he probably treat a child better than his north to place and just south of the border to Darkshore. Okay. quest in here. Nothing? I think I came up here. That was my fear. I came up here once and there was nothing, and it's like, great. Now I get to walk all the way back down here. Alright, so to the north of Meister's Post. There's this and there's this. So northeast. There's two things over here. So let's go to Ashenvale. Find Tyrannus. Being hit. He mentioned the gym possibly hit him at the base of the mountain to the west. I'm gonna have to probably Google that one. Tower Outflax, didn't I do this? Well, other numbers is the soldier that I believe holds the secret to the cult's powers. Northeast of here, over the Rhine. One of their members possesses a soul gem. It says northeast of here. I hope it doesn't mean in Darkshore, like the one that's all the way in Darkshore. Ooh, pretty good. Game's trying to be nice to me before it kills me. Alright, I have no clue what I'm doing out here. Maybe. First, let's get rid of these. It says the Naga are pretty low down here, I think.
I'm out of range.
And since I'm just killing like 50 Naga anyway, that'll get me up pretty high. There's a lot of tin veins here, man. This is like primo territory. I get worried when I see all these veins though. Make sure there's no horde guards that just one-shot me. I mean, I know they're on the other side of the strand, but I got too much crap in my inventory, man. Already. I guess that goes into Darkshore? Oh. Back to the structures. I didn't even see XP from her. That's probably because I was like running 24 to 32. 50 wave runner. I remember, I don't know if the Horde get this exact quest, but they get something pretty close to it. Hopefully it's a guaranteed drop. I need to put him on defensive. And I need to get off of Cheetah. See? I knew that. I mean, luckily they're really low me, but I knew it would come back to bite me if I wasn't careful. Ice and Screech. I grow them both. I think you get guaranteed heads. Okay, that's good. Missile Lash Hydra, huh? Let's see. Oh, don't the Horde have like a quest where they have to... I think the Horde have to like go to like an island over here and like summon a Hydra or something. You have to like fight like waves of Naga. And if you like don't do it correctly, you fail and just die. So there's no Horde guards around here. They're gonna murk me. We're both out here grinding them out. It's so weird seeing people. I'm like, level 21 is pretty high, and like not realizing that I'm... Yeah, I think once I ding 60 on the Hunter... Yo, man, Cargos' death the other day at 57. That was so rude, man. I felt so bad for him. But I mean, what he was doing was extremely risky. Like, that was the most streamer mode thing I had ever seen. Because I've already said it, like, once I hit 56, I'm sorry, it's gonna be 28-hour streams of me grinding mobs really, really slowly, you know. I'll throw on some music, I'll talk to some buddies in Discord or something, you know. Break it up over a couple of days or weeks or however long it takes, but yeah, man, I'm sorry. I'm to get that first 60, to get that, you know, accreditation, it's gonna be a boring slog to 60 for me. I don't care about like the special ding or anything like that, risking it. Maybe if I have multiple tunes. But yeah. Hit 60 from grinding. Arth to Stormwind, log out. Boom. Character completed. That mage killed them all. At least every single one of them has dropped. Glowing Soul Gem. I really hope I don't have to go all the way to the tower, Altalax, and Darkshore. That would be really bad. I'm gonna ego out a little bit here. Pull two of them. Whoa. That's pretty big. For some reason, I think I remember the Horde. Maybe they do have this quest, but I don't know. I think they had like some kind of like you have to collect like fins or something, and it wasn't all 100% drop chance. Maybe I'm wrong about that. How long to foot plug in? Where my rogues at? Alright, last one. Yeah, that's the island. You have to go up there and blow a horn or something, protect some guy. What's up, Warblood? I'm just gonna get rid of this clan. It's not even worth it. Ain't even worth the trouble. she done? Now, where am I going? That's the big thing. So this other quest says north of Meister's Post. One of them said north of... Catherine's Haunt lies north of Meister's Post and just south of the border to Darkshore. But then the Tower of Althalax right here. Bastard lords out the cold of the Darkshire as a thorn. I said they must be removed. I've been dealing with some of the Darkshires coming northeast of here at Ordil Iran. Ordil Iran. See, that doesn't sound like it's in Darkshore though. Ordil Iran, Ordil Iran. See, one of these is probably Ordil Iran, and the other one, it could be that undead mining camp. Can I kick that? Alright, Blingo, how close are you to 24? Can't do this anymore. I'll put this right there for now. Alright, is it this thing? I don't think so, right? This is the undead camp? No. Oh wait, yeah it is. This is the Warlocks. Okay. Look, I need to be careful here. There's a tin man back there. Oh, there's a lot of people coming over here.
Inventory is full.
No, don't say that. And that means I have too much crap and I have to go back to town, which is conveniently right here. Not even 10 feet away from the, like, evil warlocks. Please tell me there's like one person that sells stuff here. Him? Nobody. Alright, well, this is gonna be rough. Maybe her? Alright. Guess I just have to go back to town then. I don't have any other option. And sell. Guess I can turn in this. Maybe I'll get a dungeon quest. That blows the. Put this nut back on. Check out my milk. Kevin HC. I don't know why, dude. It's been like only been a couple of days since well, like, so last day I streamed was the 30th, right? Which was like, what, 5, 6 days ago. But I played this guy for like 3 days straight to get him up to 24. But it feels like I haven't played in like months. I jumped off the bridge in Thunderbolt last week because I was watching YouTube. Yikes, bro. Thank goodness for Cheetah, man.
What brings you here? We are not in open war with the Horde. Farewell.
I have to bring so a lot of Stone Talon quest.
How may I help?
Yo. Do I have anything else I can get rid of? Maybe this. How much damage does this one-handed axe do? Not as much. There's not gonna be a smelter here, is there? 'Cause smelting would probably give me a slot or two in my inventory. But the elves don't participate in that.
My goods are of the highest quality. Go in peace.
Oh, I guess 2 inventory slots is enough for now. Yeah, a lot of Stone Talon quest. Surprisingly. Yeah, it's like the quest is like, he said that the quest, or he said that the gym might be hidden at Lake Felahim. It's like, well, just so you know, I haven't been to Lake Felahim yet, so. Oh, they're right there? Hey bro, they're like 4 feet. Someone must be packed to them. This is one of those zones where they designed it around both factions, so every 2 feet, the mobs, everything you need is just right there. Alright. Shrine of Basina. Not what I need. I need Lake Felahim. Oh, there's that. Imp minion. There's a little camp over here. Oh, I'm in cheetah still. There's the high L. I forgot, yeah, you also get XP for the wood elves because they're strong. And there's a chest over there. Gosh, the Void Walker model is one of the coolest models in the game. Can't do that while in combat. Gold bar, huh? I can't even take all this stuff, unfortunately. So am I just killing these things until... Give me the Warlock's result 50, dang.
Charging.
Is that the thing we needed? Guess I'll have to come back out over there. Ooh, man, I didn't realize my inventory would become this, I've been several tournaments here in Badlands in the Flash from turning 50. Scare the shit out of me. That'd be a hell of a way to go. What zone is Terranus even in, actually? Like, I don't even know where they pull them from. Searing Gorge?
What can I do for you?
3 charges, like, permanently? Yes, I have knowledge, and he's a powerful oracle like that makes his residence at the Fire Scar Shrine. He plays great evil in southwestern Ashenvale. He had a little more than an annoyance until now. I had not dealt with him, but it seems like this time's come. Bring Ikarid Mathril's tome to Delta and purify Mistress Post.
Or the Alliance.
What part is he in? In the Fire Scar Shrine. It plays a great evil in southwestern Ashenvale. So, here? Or here? Southwestern. Let me just see on the map, actually. This is going to be so much easier if I do. He's level 24. Okay, so he's the same level as me. I hope he doesn't bang. He seems pretty strong. Alright, our next quest then is this one. Also Renee's cleansing. We'll just go through these one by one though. Path. Hair. And then yeah, it's in like the undead, the nasty like undead area. Okay. I think maybe once I do a 60 run on each tune and get all the way, then I'll like maybe get another add-on that's like rested XP or something like that. But plan bundle. Switch to hunt. Interesting, first time fighting like undead enemies. There's like 7 of them right there. Like 19 of them right there. Where's your plant bundles at? There's one. level 13 Dark Soul. Raging Moonkin, dang. I don't even go to that Moonkin area. I don't think you have to. Maybe you have to if you're like a druid, but there's like not even a quest in there, I don't think, unless I've just been missing a quest every single time. It's okay though, I'm fine missing one of those quests if I have to. Because those Moonkins slap. Sure he's not gonna run up on me. Seems like the thugs just walk back and forth. It's kinda cool that you fight some like undead priest here though. So it seems like in the lore, this is kind of where the Night Elves kind of come into accepting their battle with the Horde. Because I believe that's kind of the thing, right? It's like the Night Elves and the Tauren are actually like peaceful with each other, but because of the faction difference, they're like, well, level 22? Where are we? In the bush? Oh, there's 15 of them. Ooh. Bro, I didn't even know he had aggroed me for real. That was a lot closer than it should have been. Yeah, I shouldn't fight this rare. He's also got like 6 mobs around him. I guess track humanoids doesn't work on them because they're undead. Or maybe it does. I feel like there's a lot of guys around him though. Okay, he leveled up now, just huge right now. That's 100 more health. Curious if we'll pull these. Okay. Oh, he's got all kinds of goodies. Alright, well, we're gonna say... Screw... Oh, you know what? Here's what I'll do, here's what I'll do. Create all of this. That should give us one slot. I'm gonna have to go back to a bank or something. Alright. So now there's that. And there's also... we might just have to say... Screw the meat. Give me that.
Inventory is full. Is that you?
I need to find 2 more of these bags. this one. Where do I turn this quest at? Ashenvale. Okay. What do I even need to reach, like... I guess I still need a lot of copper, just in general. What about this, like, house that's over here? This random house that's over here, is there anything in it? Is it a ransacked home? I'll just... So there is somebody here. Yeah, I'll just... Tin vein. Give me that. Give me that. What's that one elite in Ashenvale that roams around? It's like an actual elite. It's got like 2 heads or whatever. A lot of tin. Yo, it's Dorn. He's leveling all the way up again. What's up, brother? Dorn the homie. What level did he die at? Was it like 40 something? That's rough, man. That's a rough death right there. Tin vein. I mean, I can find it. What is that? Why is my inventory full? Yen. Oh, rough blast. We've got to put that freaking crap out of there. Okay. I can figure out how to get out of here. Alright. On to Astromar. Probably just gonna have to fly back to Darnassus, to be honest. I just got too much stuff. Moonstone. I don't even know if I need that in engineering. Because I know the next level of goggles are these plus the agates and the medium leather. I don't know, bro. I may get to 26 from doing this in Stone Talent, even if everything's green. It's like, my only fear is that those low-level Murlocs and Wetlands will be gray at that point, but I'll be like a whole level or two above a lot of those gnolls. No. 32? How do I submit? Yeah. Gotta be recording, brother. Gotta be recording. Alright. Oh, there's Mini Tanko.
Ishnu Allah.
The Night Song Woods to the east. Is this the Night Song Woods or is this the Night Song Woods? Is it a Shara? Wait, I thought. Oh, Deradar. Moonblade, Winterspring. Shara. Yeah, it's like not even a zone. For some reason, I always thought Ashara was like over here. I mean, I guess it kind of is. So this is like this half, and then this bottom half is like not even a zone. Feather Moonstone, oh yeah. Yeah, apparently the boat from Feather Moon takes so long that it's faster to swim. It's funny. I know the Horde has a camp like right here or something like that.
Hello. Be careful.
Alright, where was this quest I was supposed to turn in? To Arindi Broadleaf in Ashenvale. Arindi Broadleaf. Arindi Broadleaf. Usually she would pop up on the map, right? Two Stone Talon quests. Eat this, my daughter. It's a different quest. Oh, there's Tiba. It's all 25 now. I guess it's in this building. This building? No, I just went in there. Where is this character? He was at Meister's post the whole time. That's pretty cool. Alright. Back to Meister's post. I'm gonna have to put a lot of this stuff in the bank, man. I think these bronze bars, this stack of 10 right here. Well, I probably need to fly to Dark Shore, smelt, and then fly to Darn. That's probably the better call. So it seems like they intended for you to go to Meister's Post at the start. It's lower level on average. I don't know, because Naga Quest was an Astronaut and that was pretty low.
What brings you here?
I've created Cure. I believe will help the afflicted child take it to Astro and get it to the child's parent. The Churros white and to reach a star fellow to the south.
May the stars guide
Okay. Guess I'll go back now. 15 in Dark Shore. If you've seen F, you know why. LOL. Famous Coast Runner. The 1S curse. Yeah, a lot of people die at 1S. $1 sign. What's happening in this chat? I really don't know what's happening in the skill chat.
I am honored.
Father, are you there? I'm hungry. Can I have some stew?
brings you here?
I had hoped one of those cured Taylor, but I feared only slow disease or anything much of them was far more powerful medicine. Most deer is a type of stone that rests in unknown as the Isle on Irish Lake, east of Astronar. East of Astronar? The Isle on Irish Lake. I'm just at the stone will wash away corruption. Please doesn't bring me a Loon's Tear. I think this is the Loon's Tear quest. Yeah. So, let me. Oh, wait. Yo, what's up, Sunset Samurai? How you doing, man? Yeah, I'm back on the grind. It's been a couple of days, but I'm back. I died on a whole lot of tunes. Finally got this guy up. I'm really close to dinging higher than I've been. 25. It's my limit so far, but I'm about to freaking smash that limit. I'm trying to find a Loon's Tear right now. I think I remember Ashenvale has that, like, that tower. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe that's Feralis. But there's like some tower with some like Druids of the Fang or something in there. Maybe that's a Horde only quest. I don't know, I can't remember. But you got almost 22. Yeah, man, it's freaking tough. I don't know if you're playing Alliance or Horde, but like, since I've never played Alliance that much, it's like I don't know anything. Like, going to Wetlands, just die over and over and over and over again in Wetlands, like, to different mobs every single time, not knowing like their strengths versus my weaknesses. It's freaking brutal. Alright, I told myself I was gonna go back to town, and here I am doing this instead. I got super lucky with these 10 spawns. Like, I like logged on and there was like 50 10 spawns around me, so I got a whole bunch. I'm just gonna take this thing out. It's just brutal too to get your character back up, you know, just over and over and over. But it's been a couple of days. I'm kind of excited to get back into it. Is that the Loon's Tear or the Copper Vein? Alright, where am I going exactly? I'm going the wrong way. I gotta go up there somehow. How do I get up there? I'm gonna go over here. And then I think maybe some. Yeah, man, it's been. Dunrow makes me sick. I've done it so much. Yeah, man, it's just brutal. Like, once you've done something like 6 or 7 times, and it's like, maybe it's just because I'm a Horde boy at heart, but like, I could probably do Duratar more than I could any of the other ones, like, over and over again. But something about the Alliance zones, it's just, none of them are just like, what's the word I'm looking for, like, compelling enough, you know, to do over and over and over and over. Alright, looks like I gotta go up here, so maybe I can go, maybe I could sneak right there. Doesn't look like it though. Nah, I'm gonna have to go all the way back around again. It's like, I mean, if you do Mulgore is also pretty, it kind of weighs on you too. Same thing with Hillsbrad. I don't know what it is about Duratar. I mean, I know a lot of people don't like the visual look of Duratar, but the 1 to 10 Duratar is just so quick. Catch you later, bro. Gotta give it. No worries, man. Take it easy. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, I don't know, like, what it is about, okay, yeah, I'll go this way. What it is about Duratar for me, but I think it's because the leveling, like the 1 to 10 is so... Well, I don't know, maybe it's because I've done it so many times that it feels... Like I just intuitively know everything. I don't know, there's something about it that makes it feel, easier for me to do. Let me get this, I don't need to mess around with this cheetah form right now while I'm talking. And oh, we got some moss eaters. But yeah, man, some of those, it's like, I personally think Dunmurrow is the best starting zone for the Alliance. But I've just done it so many times. It's so rough to just go again and again and again. And I think, in a lot of ways, that's why people like wait, you know, like they roll a couple of tunes and, you know, they'll roll a tune, you know, it's like obviously a lot of people's first time they'll roll a bunch, right? And I'm starting to get why, like when Cargo says like the nature of the game is is to quit and come back, you know, like I'm starting to get what he means, where it's like, it's just not a game. Like, you can grind out WoW, but like, if you're playing a hardcore, you can grind it out for sure. But like, you are gonna get yourself in like a mental spot where you're just like, nice. You are gonna get yourself in a mental spot where it's like you either push through that hump, or you're just gonna get into like a really bad slog. And it's like, I feel like, you know, a lot of it's getting better and stuff like that, but I'm hoping this is the run that breaks me out of that slog. Because it's like, I'm excited to do things like Wetlands and Ashenvale because I've never done them before. But if I die and I have to do Wetlands again, it's probably gonna be a hot minute before I roll another tune that quickly. I mean, yeah, like, don't get me wrong, we go again, right? But I don't know if I could go again, like, right away. And it's kind of what Grays was saying, like, the other day, Grays said, this is how you play hardcore WoW. You either die, and he's like, when you die, you either quit or you figure it out. There's no good feeling about dying on a tune. You either quit, and you say, I'm done for now, I'll come back, or you figure it out. How do you figure it out? You know, that's up to each person, right? How they get through with it, but hopefully this should give us a Luminous tier. See how many peeps are online right now. 50, 151 online, dang. It's a pretty good amount.
I am on Denali. I am listening.
But Fever so rages when that runs on me of it. Frosted dust found among the ruins of stardust. Perhaps it will abate. Valara's fever gathers under the dust, and please return me. The ruins of stardust lies to the south. Handfuls of stardust. The ruins of stardust. Alright, hold on, here's me. Yeah, the Rainwood Retreat, bro. This is that tower I was talking about. Let me see. Alright, and then it unlocks that. What? The final mob in this chain is a level 30 mob, and it's the quest right after this one, and the quest only requires you to be level 20. If that's not the most classic WoW thing you've ever heard. Oh man, I had stopped drinking coffee for like a month because I've been drinking it for like a year or two, just like 1 cup every morning. I'm not like much of a 2-cup kind of guy. The funny thing about it is like, I never even drank coffee really for the caffeine. Like I genuinely just like the taste of coffee. I know a lot of people say it's like, you know, it tastes like not good or whatever, but for me personally, can he eat this? He can't eat that. Just for me personally, I always enjoyed it. And, but me and my dad both have this thing where, like, caffeine just, like, gives us, like, mood swings and stuff like that. And so I decided to stop drinking coffee, and I was feeling really good. The only thing was that, like, it was weird because you would think that your sleep schedule would be, like, better off of coffee because you don't have that caffeine, but it's like my sleep schedule's been terrible, staying up like way longer than I should have. Kind of crazy how like your body adapts to things, and I don't know, it just feels crazy. Level 24. Okay, so they're on level. I gotta make sure I'm only fighting one at a time though. Probably need to pay attention here. But I stopped drinking coffee and my sleep actually got worse, and then so there was one day where I stayed up like 20 something hours, you know, not even because I wanted to, you know, I was tired but I just couldn't sleep. Oh, that's cool. I like that effect. Alright, let me not get shred it when I get in here. Trying to get too close. And then I started drinking coffee like a couple days ago, like 4 or 5 days ago. I was like, I had to stay up. I was really tired, and I was like, I'll just drink a cup of coffee. And it's like that like switch from coffee to no coffee back to coffee has like done a freaking number on my like sleep cycle and my just all of that. It's like I just gotta pick one and stick with it. Even though I like coffee, I think I'm just long term I'm just better off without it personally. I think is the executive call I have to make for myself. That like day that you stop drinking coffee though, it's like a day or two, you'll get like this insane, massive headache. Like not if you've only drinking it for like a week, but if you've drinking coffee for like 2 years straight, I mean you get the worst headache you've ever had in your life for about 2 days. And I mean bad. At least for me it was bad. I was like, dang man. I could only imagine drinking coffee for like 30 years or something like that.
Inventory is full.
Do I even need light leather anymore? To be honest, get rid of that bronze bar for now, just so we're clear. But yeah, man, that like last month, maybe it was earlier than last month. I think it was in November sometime, but yeah, man, that headache that I got, it was like a 2-day long headache. It was brutal. It's crazy, you know. Caffeine's like an addictive substance, but I wonder like what quantifies an addictive substance, right? Because like they all have different quantifiers for addictiveness, and really, you know, I know that there's 2 different types of addiction, right? There's like there's a natural addiction, right? This is a substance that is addictive by nature. This thing, like we can read what it does to your mind, and we know that it changes like the makeup of your mind, right? To like rely on this thing. And then there's like addictions that are self-oriented or self-inflicted, I guess I should say, where it's like, you know, the person convinces themselves mentally that they need a reliance on this thing by habit, by extended use, continual use. And I'm curious, like at the end of the day, after all is said and done, what's the difference there, you know? I mean, I guess once you have the addiction, there really is no difference. Maybe you would say, like, well, one of them's easier to come off of, but, you know, is it though? You know, I'm not, like, smart or anything, so I don't know, but it's just interesting. It's like, well, if a person's mind can become addicted to anything, then but like you can almost look at some things and like tell the addiction is worse, right? Like I think of nicotine. When somebody's addicted to nicotine, you can like just tell. Or it's like if you're addicted to eating like, I don't know, goldfish or something. It's like you might have goldfish every day, but it's like This is a level 30 quest, man. There's the hat. That's not good though. This would be pretty good. There's really not that many more. There's really not that much more though. Yeah, this is a red quest. Alright, so here's my plan. I'm gonna fly to Aberdeen. What is this quest? Caneth Stillwind.
Good luck, friend.
Caneth Stillwind. All the way over there? How are you supposed to get over there? This is not a low level quest. Yeah, these quests are not low level. Duo? Hardcore Pika Fire, I think he was playing that. Alright, to Aberdeen.
Good luck, friend.
Well, we got almost a full level because we were like, what, 2 or 3 bars, and then part of me wants to go ahead and get the Deviant quest out of the way. Oh, there's going to be a lot of people in there at this time of the day. I have to go at like 3 in the morning or something. I just always have so much stuff in my inventory. I think now might be the time to go to Wetlands. We could go to Stone Talon, because Stone Talon's like right in the middle. It's like 20 to 24, 22 to 26, somewhere around there. I still think these are better. If you get Dutch in with a few minutes or complete animals, can you leave before you kill boss or is that right? I'm done. Alright, there's the boat to Menifil, if I need to. Trying to decide Stone Talon or Wetlands. I don't know if I could get a whole level on Stone Talon, but again, I think everything in Stone Talon would be a lower level on average.
You got my attention. Okay, good.
Alright, let me smelt everything. I don't have enough room in the And the bank for all this stuff. Getting those cooking recipes helped out a bunch. That was like 4 or 5 slots. I think I'm going to make it an executive decision to go to Stone Town for now. Especially if there's a flight path in there. I don't know where it is, but I'll go through the tunnel, go to Stone Town. Do a couple of quests. Maybe get half a level. Maybe hopefully a little more. Oh no, the wrong time. Wait for all those F's to go away. You ready? And then boom. Oh no, it immediately got. Unlucky. Trying to type a message when the F's are going.
You got
Level
my attention.
125. You get iron at 125. So let's roll true silver. Organ.
See you soon.
I can't even use that heavy stone, so.
How may I help? Be careful.
Lockwood Inn is totally safe if you play safely. Except for both of the locations of the trogs are insanely bad. There's the Trog Island, which is really small and compact, so you're always pulling at least 2 or 3 trogs, except in very fringe cases. Or you go to the Trog Hills, where, you know, you might be kind of okay, but they're on hills and stuff, so sometimes you can't see if you're pulling 2 or 3, or they'll be in tunnels, or you can't see if you're pulling 2 or 3. And if you're in the middle of that area and there's a dynamic respawn, you're just 100% screwed, unless you're like a rogue. So that's why I say that Lochmadon is not totally safe. It's because it isn't. That's why so many people die in Lochmadon, and that's why so many people die to those trogs, is because you're just... you're taking too many risks, right? Like hardcore. I shouldn't be talking because this is the highest I've made it, but at least from what I've learned, the biggest thing is knowing risk versus reward, risk evaluation, right? What's the risk of ruin here? The risk of ruin in that rat cave is far less than the risk of ruin to the trogs, in my opinion. Especially on Hunter, right? Because in the cave you're going forward always, so there's always a mob in front of you. In those Trog Hills, there can be one to the left, one to the right, one on a hill behind you. Down, Andres. Till next we meet, friend. Oh, the hunter's gas back to the pack. 30? Oh, it's 40. Okay.
I'm listening.
Yes, Astronaut. I wonder, is that dynamite still? Large cover bomb. Need. It's yellow. I mean, if I got one more Mossagate and a bronze tube, I can make. Die, Aberdeen. Die, Aberdeen. It's probably going to be a shorter stream today, just a couple of levels, probably 26, 27. Do Stone Talon, maybe do the first couple of quests I already did in Wetlands. You know. Let's see. Hmm. Okay. I'm assuming it's like right here. Oops, going the wrong way. And I need my boy Blingo with me. Who is this, Elias? Oh, here's an even bigger statue. Wow. The ruins of a great civilization. Oh, lots of demons. Let me see real quick. Come on, Lego, we don't have time. Oh. Is this it? No, that's not it. Dude, the bears in this game have such an insane radius. Just like all of them. I'm just gonna go ahead and send you over there because I already know you're gonna aggro me. I think we're maybe coming up on it. Seems like a long run. Town Deep Path. Wait. It's am I near it? What's that? Look at that shift in color on the mini-map. Here it is. Little secret area right here. Little hiding spot. Wait for PvP server. You wait for some alliance players. You just mop the floor with them and they come through. They're trying to level. Point of view, you're an orc rogue. Waiting for people to get PvP flagged. What am I questing here over there? Find Kayla Shadow Spear. Right wing venom sac. Kayla Shadow Spear. Okay. Where's she at? She's right there. So many spiders in here. Is this the area that, like, elite spider that you have to fight? Or was that up in a different area? Not gonna lie, I enjoy the aesthetic of this zone a lot, even if it's not a sword. 119. Probably shouldn't go right down the middle of that. That's all I kind of got for now. Floating wreckage, don't mind if I do. Give me that medium leather. Fish coming out. Quit telling me my fish got away, bro. Please. Please. Fish got away again, bro. Really? I'm at 75. That's what I like to see. And it's that. Great. Great. Just great. Yeah, but my buddy said there's like 4 quests in Ashenvale. He wasn't lying. Well, it's weird that they give you like 3 or 4 low-level quests, and then it's immediately like a whole bunch of high-level quests. Like, oh, here's a level 18, 19, 20 quest, and then boom, here's a level 30 quest that completes the quest chain. It's like, wait, what? How do we go from 18, 20, 22, 24, 30? It was a little strange. There's a pride wing. Oh, I forgot these spiders are ranged.
Yo!
so it's in one of the operators. I forgot about this quest. Red Ridge. Not Red Ridge. Stone Town. So where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Right there. Be gray? No. 17 would be gray. Caxian Rust Fizzle.
I am honored.
Switching here somehow is a game for Night Elf and Gnome to be working together. Or Night Elf and Gnome to be working. Oh, I didn't even realize that in Alliance there was uneasy. So I guess the Night Elves and the Gnomes are not fond of each other.
Goddess watch over you.
Hey!
Kill Tim.
Off and away!
Okay. Well, on here, so as well. Do what I gotta do. So I'm assuming the Alliance point's all the way up here. Dude, these spiders are just so densely packed. I'm so glad they're green, because if they were yellow, I would like fight like 5 of them at once. So apparently one of the operators will have like the schematics. Usually the operators are in one of the big machines, right? Or they're like on top of one of the machines. There it is. Another level down. My highest level yet. That does 20% more damage overall. Next I'm gonna get the critical strike with your pet. No, 18 is great now. I need to get a new claw. I don't know if the focus amount goes up or not.
spell isn't ready.
Gosh, dude, I could see you just standing in the wrong position and just aggroing every single one of these operators. If you were like level 19 or something. There's an operator right here. Oh, he's operating. I just wanted to get that out of my inventory, to be honest. Venture Code Deforesters, they're basically just mages. Kind of funny. And I guess it makes sense. You'd use your magic for not just magicry, but doing all kinds of crazy shit. I need to find an operator pretty bad. I think I need to kill him at some point. find these operators, bro. Bloody now wants me down, so maybe you should get steel pens for me. Find one of their operators. I forgot how you get up there though, right? It's like you go from the back. Intercoat copter pad. Come on, bro. Come on. They're still hurling 88s at me. Yes, PFD. I mean, I guess. I guess I technically could. What? BFD. Let's see. 2413. BFD plus alliance. This dungeon doesn't give great rewards for alliance. I never knew that it was a more horde-oriented dungeon. Interesting. Alright, I need to find an operator somewhere. Maybe I'll just go back to the big machine. I probably respawned by now. Damage, bro. 90 freaking damage. to in Hillsborough? What did he die to? Terran Mill Death Guard. Terran Mill, that's the Horde. Everyone dies Red Ridge. Not me, bro. I need 2 more loggers. Preferably level 19. You can't tell me to kill him. Go back. Let's do it faster.
Hey, how you doing? Keep it real.
Mhm. And they put them in like the worst spot. Oh, you think they'd have a little hill to get up, but I guess they didn't want horde players running up the hill by accident and getting aggroed.
Can I help you? You have a great day now. Alrighty then. Be seeing you.
What the heck? Let me just look up. Yeah. Oh, you only have to kill him on the horde. A lot of go to Iron Forge, go to Stormwind. I'm just gonna go get the flight path up here. Just so I can have it. I think they have like a shortcut. Like you go here, I think you can go like there or up there or something like that. I don't think you have to go all the way around. Marathon Lake. Is this where the Pride Wings are? There were some cliffs. Yeah, here they are. Read the quest. Oh, they're trying to get me ready for Nomergon. Can't believe you have to go to Red Ridge for a Nomergon quest. Why do I keep saying Red Ridge? It's Stone Town. Why? Why do you have to go to Stone Town? Back in time, I lost track of time, rolling on the road. Christmas Eves and Valentine's seem like the days before. The path's blocked up here. You're not allowed. Sorry, but you ain't allowed. Yeah, I think it's kind of like Night Elvish up here, isn't it? If I remember correctly. This is kind of mainly a horde zone. only thing with the Night Elf zones is they all kind of have the exact same color scheme. Like dark green and purple, and it's like they're all that. Like every single one of them. Remember, there, on Horde, there's like 1 or 2 quests that you have to do up there. Oh, these Son of Cenariuses, you have to kill them as Horde. Alright. Yeah, the main reason I didn't stream this guy 1 to 24 is like, I kind of just want to veg out, listen to music. Whenever I grind the starting zones again, and it's not new content. So it's like, it's just the same old thing over and over again. It's like, who wants to watch that, you know?
Dishnu dal diel. Farewell.
Keep her here. Interesting, I didn't even know there was a Lion's Town. It's very ramshackle, very like last minute put together. Oh my gosh, it's the Harpy quest. Let's see. They're kind of all along the area. Doesn't really seem like a lot of them spawn those. So we'll kind of just have to do what we gotta do. So interesting playing Alliance. It's like a whole new world, man. Like when you come here as Horde, you have quests to like kill everybody here, which is like scary. The fact that there's a flight path right there and they send you like right here to kill everybody. kind of creepy when you think about it in like a certain context. Do I still have this? Well, there's really not any quest for Alliance here. There's like, even in Ashenvale, I thought Ashenvale was like a big. I thought Ashenvale was going to be a big Alliance zone because it's like the Night Elf. It's like, I know they have Dark Shore, but and like, I guess once you do Dark Shore, it's like the boat to Menethil, but it's like, I don't know, I kind of thought there was going to be more to. Not the Chartveil Basilisks, please. Anything but them. I don't know, I just thought there was going to be more to Ashenvale. I mean, not that it's empty, but it's like quests are few and far between. It's like they tried really hard with Teldrassil and Dark Shore, and then after that, kind of just, you gotta do what you gotta do. At that point. Whatever it is. Grinding or otherwise.
I'm out of range.
Oops, what's that cheat on? There's a rare that spawns here that's like gray and black. Oh. Get me. Do, 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 do. Do, do. That 10 slot bag from Wetlands looking real nice right now. Dang. Red Ridge. He resisted the threat. There we go. They respawn really quickly here. Yeah, I think there's a horde quest for these living flames, or like a shaman quest or something. Seems to be some drama going down in the guild chat, as always. Alright, done with that. Let's get the heck out of this zone for now. I'm not gonna do that hard request, that's a death trap. Maybe when I'm higher level, I'll come by and do it. Yeah, the higher level we get, the stronger our pet gets, but I can't wait to get the next level of Screech and Claw.
Hello. Goddess, watch over me.
This is kind of cool. Going around the edge of the world. Tall mountains in the water. Reef shark all the way down there.
Ishnu Allah. Farewell.
Alright, how many UD quests do I have? So I have researching the corruption, and I have knowledge in the deep. The other two quests are in Darnassus. It seems. Okay, yes. They're both in Darnassus. Might have been the Mage Quarter. He's human, so shouldn't be hard to miss. I like that little gnome dig. The humans, when their names are like Sputter Valve, Stinky Feet.
Ooh, hey, there he is.
What up?
I'm talking, you're not dead. Woo! I'm immediately shouting for joy.
I'm not dead, but I probably slightly worse. I have to do Ashenvale and Stone Town.
Well, still kicking though.
Dude, those zones are truly like there's 3 quests for Alliance. I thought Ashenvale was like one of those zones that like was kind of Alliance oriented, you know? It's like it's got the Night Elf colors, it's like, you know, there's like 2 little Alliance quest hubs in there. I
Yeah,
thought
that's what you think, right? Yeah.
the Alloon's tier quest line is a level 18 quest, a level 20 quest, a level 22 quest, and then a level 30 quest. It jumps.
Perfection.
And you have to be level, you only have to be level 20 to accept it. So I could imagine if you didn't like Google.
Good day to you. See you later. You need something?
Quest causing great trouble if you didn't Google it seems to be the classic special.
Have a good one. How are you?
I've quickly run out of quests. It's also the classic
Safe
special.
travels.
Wait, no, this can't be happening.
What's happening?
I have to go to Westfall and kill the Dust Devils for a quest item.
Oh, I didn't even do that one. I don't think I found it ever.
There's like a gnome in Stone Talon that sends you to every single Alliance capital city in the world to get you to like do like 100 different things.
Saw that quest, didn't accept it. I was like, nope, never mind. I'm good.
Yeah, I'll see how many steps are in
Now I'm
this.
at the juncture where I have to start accepting those quests, and it's pissing me off a little bit because, yeah, up until now, I see those and I say, no, I could go kill Murlocs and get like 3 times the speedy like leveling in it. I'm doing that.
I
And now
think
it's like, oh no.
there's a Nomergon quest that I have to do all of this for. Maybe.
I got every Nomergon quest, so I don't think so. Unless it's one that I did do and I don't remember.
Oh, this is a different quest. Okay.
It's funny they give you the Nomergon quests like insanely. Like I did Nomergon. Well, no, actually I didn't. I didn't get to on level, sadly. Never mind.
Well, you got most of the way through Nomergon.
Yeah.
You did all the quests, right?
No. I missed like 2 of them that were gray at that point.
What level were you?
I was like 3 levels below the max.
And everything was gray?
Yeah, it's pretty low. Some of the quests like start at like, I'm not joking, like level 25. Like in the dungeon I did at like level like 34 or something.
Dang. How do they expect you to...
No clue. Maybe they expect you to go in there much lower level. Because I'll be honest, when I was leveling originally, if I hit like a lull, I would just go into the dungeon even if the boss at the end would be like orange or sometimes red because it was like whatever. Whereas this is hardcore, so like if you die once, you're sad. So it's like I'm going in at the final boss is yellow every time. This is the preference.
What level is BFD usually? 26, 27?
I want to say I did that one a little
28?
low, just because I wanted to do it. I think I did that 27, 26 because I just wanted to do it because it gave me like a good reward and like a lot of experience and a bit of a lull. So I was like, I'll just go for it.
Some guy DM'd me earlier and was like, BFD? And I was like, I would, but I feel like I'm a little low level.
I'd get 2 or 3 more levels maybe and then you could probably just do it. Because I think I did it a little low because I was like, it's a fun dungeon and I just wanted to get some of the cool rewards for it. It had been a while. I was looking for a win.
I think you can get a ring from there, but I was looking at like the reward drops. Alliance's reward drops are bad for BFD compared to Horde. All of their quests are like blue.
That insanely good ring quest that I was so pissed about that.
Horde also gets like, if you're like a warrior or rogue, you get like this like plus 55 attack power or plus 15 attack
what I was
power.
talking about the sword.
Yeah, and then there's
I just assumed I would get it. I just assumed I would get it because I've played Horde so much that I was like, yo, can't wait for the sword. And I was like I was giddy with excitement.
What was that noise? That was perfect.
I don't know, it was like a happy kid on Christmas.
That was
I was so ready
perfect.
for my awesome sword that would keep me through. Then I had to use white vendor swords for like 20 levels, and it was like, awesome, great, thanks.
Yeah, there's also like a wand that like Horde can get. I didn't even know. It's like an offhand. It's like the hand of a troll. And I was like, oh, that's cool. I forgot the name of it. But then Alliance can't get it.
Hello. That's can't get shit, man. The rewards have been absolutely freaking balls. I've just gotten nothing.
I don't understand because people say that like Alliance weapon progression, it gets really bad later on, and it's like,
I don't know if it ever got good.
yeah, later on, like it's pretty bad right now. Dark Shore has some good rewards. I think after that, it's been pretty much.
Going back to the Pirate Cove for one single quest.
Raiding original Udar Wrath was amazing. Still the best raid they've ever made.
That is extremely popular opinion. This guy's name is Ronnie, though, or close to Ronnie, so you might be an Elden Ring enjoyer. So I don't know how seriously that should be taken.
Is that the one though that when you get into it, you have to get in the catapult?
One of the bosses is a like vehicle fight. Yeah.
I'm sorry, man.
Oh, the first fight is a vehicle fight.
Yeah. Anybody? And that second one is like that. Like, well, it's not a puzzle, but you have to go back in Legion to do that like weird puzzle or whatever.
I will say, the amount of times that a first boss in a WoW raid is good, it's nice. It's not high. So I don't think I was particularly surprised when they said, all aboard, and then you hop in a stupid vehicle. I was like, yeah, it's on brand, honestly. The first boss is just trash. It's just trash packs. Oh, great. It's that's pretty classic of them just doing something that sucks and is stupid for the first boss.
Yeah, I don't know, man. That was
I know what you're talking about, though. Yeah, some of them are pretty weak. I thought I was in New World. Oh, you can do a quest in Ashenvale that gets you, I think, a potion of water breathing, and it gives you like 5 of them or something ridiculous. Or that's like 5 stacks. I know that's like famous. People talk about how that's like one of the best quests on Alliance, because you just like get 5 of those and you can use them at like the moments you need to throughout your playthrough. Which realistically is it's about 5 or 10 moments or something, so it's like you actually do get
Have a good one.
a lot of those big quests where you're going underwater too much. You can pop those for them.
Is it
I think it requires you not doing the quest though to keep onto them, so you might have already blasted through it, I'm not sure. Now that I'm saying that, is it an Ashenvale? I know that it's a quest because I know I was gonna go pick it up because I didn't do it, and like at this point, crafting them, even though I'm alchemy, would be more annoying than flying all the way to Ashenvale and just getting them at some point.
wait, you have to not do the quest to get it?
I think you have to not complete it. Yeah.
How does that work?
It won't consume the quest item, like the 5 charges potion they give you to complete the quest. It won't like get rid of it. Because I think it's a quest item.
You mean like you kill a mob, you get a...
No. So, you know how when you accept a quest sometimes they give you like a special item to complete it? Like it'll be like you get the suck vacuum and you can like vacuum up the slimes after you kill them.
Oh,
You
yeah.
get an item for it. And the second you abandon the quest or complete it, you don't get the suck vacuum anymore. It's like that. So I think that's how the potions function from what I recall. I
Gotcha.
could be wrong.
Hey, you have a great day now.
Sometimes I'm curious what's faster, flying on the mount or going through the tram.
I think the tram is faster, but it's much more of a hassle. At least that's what I've thought, but I'm not even 100 on that.
I'm not gonna make it over there in time. The tram leaves so quick, it's insane. Like compared to like the boat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's like it's there for like 10 or 15 seconds only. Looking for SFK run tonight. I could probably do SFK at this level, right?
Yes, I think I did it around that level. There's also no dungeons for it, so like you can just kind of head out there whenever.
I'm kind of scared of what I'm gonna run into though.
No quest for it. I meant to say there's like, so you can kind of head in. What did this guy just type in the chat? My son had. All right, this is that's awful. How many people in the level range did do hold the math are on? We have multiple rogues in the level range. One priest. I'm probably too low level for this, actually. Oh, St. Nicholas is the priest. Okay. Looking for group Ulda or ZF heals DPS.
Looking for more Nomer.
Wait, apparently Juan's already back to, or Juan is already back to level 45 on a hunter. A character called Decimus. Maybe he was already leveling that?
Is that Juan?
On his guild note, it says Juan Hardcore / John Reeves HC. You can put little guild notes.
Yeah, I think he was already leveling Decimus.
I need to change my guild note then to... Where's my name? Where am I at? Pida. Group. Ultiman. Ultiman, yes.
Did they actually have you doing stuff today at your job?
Salutations.
Yeah, sort of, kinda. Yeah, I would say overall, yeah. I had to. It's like the other guys. It's like
Off and away.
I sort of work with, like, adjacent to doing the same thing I do. Like I did Morgan.
Very well
He
then.
like just showed me everything, and he has 2 or 3 times now. So it's like there's like intake, and that's when we get the order, and then it's packet, and that's when like the guy who goes to the people's houses and looks at like the
Need assistance?
stuff. Essentially,
Off and away.
he comes back, and then he sends us back this thing, and then we can send it to Mike after we compile all that information.
Hi, how
and
are
Mike can
ya?
finally do the sale or
Be
whatever. So it's-
seeing you.
I don't know. I like get a lot of this stuff,
Breathe
so I
in.
continue to be more and more frustrated that I have to
Pleased to meet you.
go to Mississippi. because
Alrighty then.
I feel like I get a lot, but I don't know, maybe I'm getting too big for my britches and assume that I know more than I do.
I just love
I've learned a pretty significant amount just hanging out with him for like 3 or 4 days.
Oh my gosh, this Nomergan pants. 101 armor, 3 strength, 18 agility, and 6 stamina.
Yes, I think that's basically like a lot of people are saying that's the best pants you get until 60 on Rogue.
Holy
I've heard
freaking
the
moly.
later like drops really fall off in the later game.
Bro, there's like 25 Nomergan quests. You don't even have enough in your quest log for
Yeah, pretty much.
all the Nomergan quests. Alright, well this was a bust. Let's see. So I have... I just, to be honest, I don't even want to go back to... Ashenvale that much. I have like a couple of quests I can do there, I just don't even want to, really.
Will I get my mount tomorrow or today? 68 gold. I'm not too far off at this point, though I'm pretty far off.
Alright, I'm making my return to Wetlands. I'm gonna do it.
Hey, you're super prepared, level 25. Dying is impossible at this point.
See, it's like, I was really scared that, like, going to Wetlands, I had, like, overestimated myself. But then I went to Ashenvale. I mean, I was, like, way higher level than those areas. But I think the mobs in Wetlands are just, like, they're just scaled to, like, a not good degree. Where it's, like, every mob in Ashenvale and even Stone Town, it's, like... Stone Town, you kind of have an issue in the Charred Vale because there's those roaming golems that are immune to poison and threat and everything. And then you have the Harpies, which, like, if you pull 1, you've pulled 7. So that's really the only threat in Stone Town.
Never did I realize how busted elementals were until I was doing this hardcore run, and now I could never poison them and never bleed them, and they're just better than me. It's like, okay.
They're just... What expansion did they add that mages could, like, summon an elemental, and then they got rid of it?
They can still summon the elemental, I think, in Frost. I can't remember when they added it, but
Is it good?
in live, it's kind of nothing. Alright. Ran all the way out to the stupid pirate boat. Second time, completed their quest, got an epic ring. Good to go. And like 5 experience. Actually, that experience is pretty good.
The music in
It
nowhere.
actually drives me insane. I forgot they have that crappy like gnome like they have like that like stupid little gnome track.
And it just goes on the entire 4-hour dungeon.
I think it does, yeah. I think at a certain point I just sort of tuned it out mentally, but yeah. Alright. What we got here?
King's honor, friend.
Oh, no quest?
Careful. Go.
Oh, I can't even accept all of these Menethil Harbor quests.
Maybe I start just preparing and just get all the Wolverman quests. How many things I do that? Do that
What's on your
Daenerys, I should probably be close to leveling it up.
Two-handed axe.
Keep your feet on the ground.
I don't want that quest yet.
What can I get for you today?
What can I get for you today?
Watch your back.
Wash your back. Where is...
Dang, man, Wolverman is a big dungeon.
Hi. Be good.
the ooze covered bag? Huge. Oh, this guy finally has this quest for me, but well, probably way too low. Search for Long Braid near the town of Dunmedir. Dunmedir has fallen to the Dark Iron Doors. My wounds are grave, Hunter. Most of the regiment was killed. The Dark Iron thugs attacked us before we could regroup from the Thandal Span ambush. Our leader, Long Braid, sounded the retreat horn. As we left the town, I was hit by a stray axe in the back. I will cure Menethil, but I fear for my fellow soldiers. Hope still burns within me. Perhaps Long Braid is still alive.
Reading that encyclopedia quest.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend.
Okay, I usually fight Iron Forge. Which quest do you have for this zone now?
Just the same ones I always do, though. Oh, where's the quest to find Shamble Bob?
Shimmelbob? Is it in the big keep?
So I'm thinking.
Shimmelbob, by the way.
Can I help you? See you later.
Oh, you're gonna want to pick that one up. You're gonna want to go to that zone. It's really fun. Can't stand that zone.
This is the guard tower. Alright. Am I even going there right? Here we go.
Well met.
Bring 8 Dragonmaw war banners. Dragonmaw Orc clan was all but destroyed by the end of the Second War after they lost control of their red. Dang, tier 31? Dragons were not very happy with their old masters and fiercely hunted the Dragonmaws. What few remained fled from Grim Batol and into the mountains east of Welgar's excavation. They have an encampment northeast of Menethil. We want you to attack the encampment. Gather and bring me their war banners. Where's the Shambobler quest.
I want to wait. On that quest, I know basically every one of these quests is a warning. That one's also a warning. They spawn with insane frequency and net you for 10 seconds.
Oh, a net. My favorite. The spiders in Stone Town. I mean, thankfully I was like way higher level than them, but they net you for like an hour as well.
How are ya?
You see a trap to the excavation site and contact Mayor Knocker. Yo, where is Shambobler? Oh my gosh.
That's kind of itchy, huh? Hunt for Shambobler quest, eh? Yeah, follow me. I know the way. When I said that, I don't actually know the way, so this is,
You got Cheetah? Yo, you still got Spirit buff? Did you ever get the,
You know I still got Spirit buff. It's a cool New Year's buff. No, by the time I checked, it was already gone, and I didn't get it.
the Green Warden? Look at this guy. Give him the Green Warden. Bit of where you head to Dustwallow.
I'm headed to, I don't even know where I'm going.
Looking for one more DPS Uldwar.
Wait.
Oh, DM. Maybe.
Trickster.
You would have done like a really good voice actor in like the early 2000s.
Why do you say that?
Because you have like a codename Kids Next Door kind of voice.
Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Like I think the modern stuff they want like some like Adventure Time kind of sounding guy, you know.
I do, yeah. Now that you're like saying it, I get what you're talking about.
But you could have been like number 7 in like codename Kids Next Door.
I could have been like the off character that's like not a main character, and it's like, come on, guys! Like I could have been some sort of weird character like that. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Oh, this quest is still orange to me. 23 in Loch Madam, bro. That's gotta feel bad.
He died to the Mogrosh Brute. The Mogrosh Brute? That's the elites. He was trying the elites.
I don't know why people are like, let me come back one level over. Because those mobs are still 22, 23 in Red Ridge.
Somebody's gonna be crazy to try something like that. You gotta be stupid to just do something.
Like, I could get if all the mobs were like green. Like, if you're like 25, 26. Alright, Gobbler, come here. Bro, watch how much damage this immolation trap does. I don't even have to hit him. There's a Murloc fin for my Murloc fin soup. How many fins do I need? Oh, dude, what character did I have my... I got a bomb on the schematic on one of my engineers that could like blow up in like entry level locks.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
That was gonna be my motto on that character. No rogue, no problem. Thick shelled clam. Can I open this? It's as easy as that. First clam, first pearl. Now to die to gnolls. Apparently, if you're going for like that solo self-made challenge, there's a lot of like recipes that use like the pearls, like the super rare pearls. The like,
Oh yes, yes.
so like you have to like grind murlocs for hours if you do
Every
that
time
challenge.
I see those pearls, I think of that because I've gotten like the black pearl. I've gotten like so many of the pearls so far, which is like cool and all. But I also don't use them, and I think about like how much someone who would actually utilize them is probably like farming them for hours. And I've gotten like a lot of the rare ones for like 5 silver, and been like, this kind of sucks.
Yeah, you need like the blue one, like small illustrious pearl, like 1% drop chance or something like that.
I wonder if I'm going to be even able to get Gazrilla, because you'd have to do the entire elite troller to do his quest.
You could come back.
Well, you probably couldn't get. Hey, I guess you can come back at 60, but it's like you'd be locked to the zone.
What you could do is wait for another player, and you don't ask him for a group, but you guys just kind of like nod at each other and kind of group up without actually grouping up.
There's a part of me that thinks I could do it on Rogue, but there's also a part of me that doesn't want to risk that and die. I would kind of be the absolute hero of any group, though, if I do manage to get that. So there is a part of me that's enticed to do it a little higher level than I should, sneak up there, bang the gong, and then have the actual mallet for everybody. We'd be like the only people in all of hardcore WoW that would actually be having that carrot on the stick. If I could sneak all the way in there. I remember that the wolves are really aggressive by the altar, though. We did that so many times that I actually know that zone pretty well. You left me for dead so many times, we had to run back. We did that thing for 50 hours.
I don't even want to hear it.
Oh, you do have to kill an elite mob just to get them, though. You need to get to the top. You have to kill them.
Is there a guide on how to power level? Play fast, grind mobs. There are like level ranges where it's faster to grind mobs than it is to like go around the world. I don't know what they are, but if you watch any of the streamers, like I know there's a certain level around Tanaris where you just, because it's one of those open desert zones where you just kill hyenas and whatever for a couple of hours.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
But that's if you're like going for like XP per hour.
I think if I do Zul'Farrak at 50, I might be able to get them out. For some reason, on her WoW head from like 2007, a rogue wrote out like 3 paragraphs on how to kill her as rogues, so that's actually going to be pretty helpful. This guy even talks about using Shadow Protection Potion for a buff beforehand because she uses Shadow Bolts, so I think I'm in good hands. And again, this guy's in 2007, so I'm skeptical at the overall knowledge you're going to be running over with.
What's the dwarf like bow animation? I've never even had a bow on the dwarf.
For sure.
Hmm. Looking for 3 DPS for SFK.
So thank you.
I'm like basically on level.
Especially if they already have a healer and a tank.
I'm down for DPS. That's okay.
Yeah, but I'd certainly yeah, tanks and healers are hard to come by. If the dungeon has those, I'll splurge a little bit.
What is attacking me?
Oh yeah, an enemy monster.
No, I'm not even joking. There's like a invisible mob on me. Attack?
You gotta get out of there.
Did you see that?
I tabbed back in and did see something attacking you. You took damage or something.
I mean, I don't know how to get to SFK, but
And go run.
I'm fine with running as long as it's a pretty safe path instead of like having to run through like a horde camp or something. Hmm. 53 armor 4 agility or 51 armor 2 agility 2 stamina. It's a tough cookie to crack. I was one hit away from dying to stitches.
Greetings. Light bless you.
So much crap in my inventory.
Well met. For the Alliance.
Stamina increased by 26. Priest is OP, bro.
Greetings.
Okay, their buffs are huge.
That's 260 health. It's like half of my health bar already.
I like realized after doing the rogue poison quest that the only reason I survived it was because I had a priest buff.
Interest you on a pint?
It's like so funny. Like, it's like, alright, priest buff still active? Go!
I've like done certain riskier quests because I see that I have it on for 30 minutes and I gotta put it on me and I'm like, wait a second, okay, let me go to this part of the zone first, then I'll round back to the easier part because like I'm gonna be way safer with this thing on.
You got me for
Back to the lock.
Are you still in Lock Me Down?
Come on back.
Alright, let me smelt. Yo, Blade's in here, Blade Hardcore. Stubby Chode, 24 Dwarf Priest, 24 Human Warrior. Really? 24? That's what we're going with? Alright.
You guys ought to be careful with the wolf room.
There's a 30 Human Rogue, which, wait, isn't that...
Is he above level? No, I think it's
No, he's
32 for that, right?
It's 30, so he's on level. So he's on the cap.
Can you do it when you're on the cap? I thought that was like... I guess it is in the level range.
Yeah, max level 18, 26, 24, 30.
Dude, this guy actually popped it. Chuck Norris did Poison Quest at level 19. This guy's really sparking us back to 2000's Baron Shed.
Alright, my inventory's filled with all kinds of crap. What I can try and do before we run there is get this ooze bag. Probably die getting this ooze bag again. These mobs are still yellow. Scary. Comes a raptor straight to me.
They are pretty high level.
Good thing my pet
There's
can
also a quest quest to kill those raptors in one of the areas. It's like in that excavation site or whatever you can get into. There's like a huge one to kill like raptors 3 times. Just a heads up. It's a little out of the way, so it's kind of hit, but it's dicey to get there to them initially. No, actually, it's not. You have to kill like one of the high-level raptors, then you go back to the low-level ones. You like fighting right now?
Oh.
Your aspects apply to your pets?
No.
That sucks.
2 rogues. This guy's in Darkshire, this guy's in Stormwind. Hope you guys are okay with the comp, lol. 3 leather, 2. I don't even care about the loot, to be honest. I mean, it's cool if I get something, but I just kind of want to level up.
Dungeon. That was kind of my thing, too.
Yeah.
Level up and do it.
Great.
I'm trying to remember if there's literally even one Alliance quest in there. I don't think there is.
Are there SFK quest? Oh, no quests. On the road again. I can't wait to be on the road again. Alright, smooth tank. I will move you to the dungeon. Scared. These people are like, oh, we're gonna sack your pet of anything, so sure.
What did they say?
I said, can I follow you to the dungeon? He said, we're gonna sack your pet of anything, so sure. Well, I know who I'm letting die first in this dungeon. And it's not Blingo. Just saying. Just saying.
He probably doesn't assume you're doing the crazy challenge. Because for most hunters, that would be like a pretty like, oh, whew, yeah, let's do that, rather than we die.
There's that null over there that killed me. Bastard.
I kind of think the spirit of your quest is, that achievement is really fun.
Grabbing food fast. Yeah, go grab your fucking McDonald's.
Oh, is it the same guy that said he would kill your pet?
Oh, he's following me, Tim.
Tanaris? No, of course it's not. The other continent.
What did they call Kalimdor before the orcs came? Western Kingdoms?
Can't remember.
He's like slash following me, so if he gets too far away from me, he'll unfollow me because of cheetah. So I have to run and stop, run and stop. Everything about smooth tanks over here is giving me a...
Give me a scared feeling. The amount that I was going to follow somebody in low.
For real.
I'll just kill these oozes while I wait for him to come back and see if I get this bag. Well, maybe not, because then I'll just have it in my inventory. Oh, is he back? No summons, right? Stubby Chode level 24 priest. Wait, wasn't Dunmodir like overrun by like evil orcs or something? 27 elite Dark Iron Doors?
Should be careful of those guys.
Am I allowed to go in here? What zone am I heading into?
Arathi. Hinterlands. Hey, heads up. The mobs there are going to be pretty brutal. They're about level 30. Or 31. They're going to be red. There's undead that walk along the road in packs of 4. Be extremely ready for them and be very careful. I know. No, it's kind of a...
I'm having a second thought about this.
I know it's kind of a frightening thing to say.
I'm getting scared of shadows and stuff. I'm letting Smooth Tank go first, I'm gonna be real. God, you run so slow. Go. Just get cheetah form. It's that easy. Yo, okay. Yo, okay, hold on. Nah.
Stick to the road, but avoid the undead.
Nah, dude, that raptor is like right there. Is he red to me or is he... Oh man, you leave me in the dust over here. Level 33 spider?
If worst comes to worst, certainly make sure that your pet's ready to be sacked. I know obviously you don't want to. There's good wolves in Shadowfang you could probably tame.
Why are we doing this, bro? He doesn't care. Smooth Tank does not care at all.
This is the guy I need for this quest.
Refugee point. Disc? Wait, are we going to Refugee Point? This?
Yeah, probably. You get a flight path for it, you probably should.
This
If
is
anything bad
sketchy.
goes there, the guards will come save you if you get attacked by any mobs, so be ready for that as well. Might be helpful.
Oh. Whew.
You just have ways to go.
I know. Am I going this way or we're going up this way, right?
No. You're not going up that way. You're going that way.
We're
The
going
other way would lead you along like more dangerous paths into a horde town where they'd kill you.
this way?
The north way.
Yeah, because what's that town is over there, right?
Yes, Stonard or whatever, Orc Town.
Wait, Cedric has the goggles that I have on, but he's level 55. He needs to get his engineer. What are you doing jumping over there, bro? There's a freaking raptor right there.
This guy does seem a little too cavalier. I'd be careful around him.
Nah, fam.
Oh, yo, you found them. That's good you found them. Now you know how to avoid them.
At least this guy's headed the other way. LOL. That raptor's coming to the road, by the way. What are we gonna do? Go around and get mauled by a level 29 beast?
This is dicier than I thought it would be.
Level question mark golems over there? Means they're at least Yo, what's happening? What are you doing?
Oh, it's NPC mobs are attacking them. This quest seems like it's really unwise to go for because there's this guy that has, is that 5?
Is he friendly? That was lucky, LOL. Yeah, that's the word I'll use for it. My whole mouse is wet, man.
Yeah, mine would be too, honestly.
I don't want to lose this too. They're freaking going to Shadowfang Keep. Stormguard. Oh, somebody's already there. Blade. Those red foothills. He's just chugging along. How do we get in right here? Did we just walk through the gate? Is there any like undead on the other side?
The gates are open. Yeah, no, they're pretty open. At least from what I remember. I don't know. Be careful. I feel like every time I think about it, I'm like, I don't know. That whole thing was pretty dicey. It's a scary run to a dungeon that you have no quest on.
That raptor's like aggro range right there. Better be careful. Smooth tank. Watch us get on the other side of the hills, Brad, and it's like level 8 mobs or something. Hardcore sussy boy. Just gone offline. Wait, this area has like more on-level mobs than any place I've been. There's no...
Brad?
Yeah.
I'd also make sure to grab the flight point there.
Is there one?
In that little town to the south.
South Shore?
Yeah. There's a flight point there that you want to pick up.
Yeah. There's Durnhold Keep. That's like a bad area, right?
Yes. They're probably like on level or lower level than you, so it's actually not that threatening though.
Oh, Durnhold's that keep where you have to it's like all the ladies in the they're like trapped or whatever, and you have to like
Yeah, you gotta like free the prisoners. I thought it would be friendly to Alliance, like some of those things are, where it's like it's aggressive to one faction but not the other, but they're aggressive to Alliance too. So
I didn't even realize that when I went to Stone Talon Mountains, there's the that Sonarian Enclave with the flight path at the top.
yes.
When you do that on Horde, they're all you got like quests to go up there and kill them.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Whereas yeah, it's just like a little peaceful enclave for the Alliance.
So should I go to Terran Mill?
No. I'll kill you immediately.
It says it's friendly.
It says, good idea, please do that. Be careful of those watchtowers. Some of them have Horde guards in them that are probably high level.
Ooh, cool.
I can't totally remember though, but I think I recall that.
South Shore's this way. So is there like questing in the zone I can do?
I don't know. Yeah, actually, you can come back later, and there's a good few quests. I don't know if there's going to be any at your level right now, though.
My first mob in undead territory. Down and out. Ooh, I didn't make any ammo. Or I didn't buy any. Hopefully they have some. Look out, honey, I got a date with South Shore. Is this the town? Am I going the right way? Thought I was just about to get murked.
Greetings.
Anyone joining this disc? You in there alone, bro? Nah, I'm in and out of Zoom meetings. It's the most wild thing I've ever heard.
Hold on, guys. I'm going to have to hop over in my Zoom meeting real quick. Don't pull. See you around immediately.
SFK is easy. I don't know, man.
All in the wolf room and say otherwise.
See you around.
Also, the guys that silence healers if they're within like a 50-yard vicinity of them permanently.
Alright. What's up, Smooth Tank? How do we get to the zone? What you trying to do? Oh, here's a horse breeder. This one has purple glowing eyes. I guess it's the swift steed. Oh crap, freaking Smooth Tank is leaving me behind. Do you have to manually run to Alterac to like do the PvP there?
What do you mean?
Like if you're like, I want
to do like the queue for a battleground? I don't think so. I think they have them in like all the major cities. You can queue up for them.
Good. Is it this way? Is that a Tauren Druid? Yeah. Here with it. Alright, I think Blade's just here, right? He's just at Shadow Thing. Well, now he's not on the map anymore. I guess because he went in.
has a lot of faith in the group that he just goes in before anybody's even there.
Wait, are all these people friendly?
Yeah.
Don't you have to come in and kill them as Horde?
Yes.
Imagine trying to do all this on a PvP server.
That'd be rough.
As like a kid and stuff like that.
You're trying to do that quest, some human mage is just farming you. I think that actually happened a little bit on our server.
Yeah, I was killed a couple of times. There was only one day where it was like bad enough where I had to log out. Oh, target Deathstalker less PvP enabled. See, that it scares me so much when you click on a freaking PvP
Yeah, I'm
target.
trying to warn you not to attack them because then you get PvP enabled, but yeah, it really like throws it up there.
Gosh, man, that scared the absolute freaking.
I remember I told you this about guards. Stone Talon Mountains. Be extremely careful when you're walking the roads.
Do they just like walk along it?
There's, you know, like the Horde, like base that you can ride the elevators up to, like the town.
Yeah.
It's like to get to the elevators, they have like it's a really sharp turn around a corner, and then there's like two like level like X Skull 55 nutcase guards that are sitting there that have a huge aggro range for sprinting at you if you can get close. I'd be mad careful with that one. That was one of the closer calls I had.
I made it all the way up to the flight path up there without any trouble, but now you got me scared on my way down.
Yes, it was on the way down that it's scary, so be very wary or like don't hit the roads. I mean, you know where the Horde town is, so like avoid that whole area.
Well, there's two of them, right? They have, because you have that town that leads right into the Charred Vale, and you have the one at the very bottom of the map for Horde. Because they have that little Tauren one at the bottom, and then you go up. And there's that one in between the Charred Vale.
Stone Talon, not Stone Talon. Thousand Needles, sorry.
Oh, Thousand Needles, okay. Oh yeah, the whole elevator.
Oh yeah. Well, the elevator down from the Barrens isn't super risky. It's the elevator to up to the little like Tauren town that's like super risky. The guards there.
I don't remember where that is.
Yeah, it's because I didn't early either, and it's like you round to this corner.
Is this Shadowfang?
You round the corner, they immediately like on you.
This isn't Shadowfang, is it? This is like a undead town.
I don't know. Oh, that is Shadowfang. You have to go up like the hill though.
Gilneas. Wait, is Gilneas actually in Classic?
I don't know.
Are there elites out here? I'm gonna worry I'm gonna freaking get like decked on. No mobs, I guess. I'll wait out here for the peeps. Will I die if I... I'm in risky, yeah. I gotta log fast. BRB. I should say on like the very last like boss of the dungeon, like right after we kill him, I should say, how come nobody's in the Discord? For like 3 question marks. If I had a choice to run towards one person, one had an axe, one had a mace, I'm gonna say I'm gonna run towards mace. I think it's a bad call. Maces are like just pure weight of like iron, and not only that, usually maces are spiked on the end. So like not only are maces are like one of like the deadliest weapons in history because they're considered a blunt and a sharp weapon. I mean, their blunt is more powerful than their sharp.
Also, this guy's talking about running straight into someone with a whip, which I mean, I know being like, well, the scenarios, but it's I feel like it's marginal either way, realistically.
I mean, if somebody puts a gun to my head, it's like you have to run at these two like gladiators. One has an axe and one has a mace. I'm probably picking axe instead of mace. Somebody who has a mace doesn't have to get a good hit on you, like because.
I was also gonna say that I feel like the mace would be not that it's like super easy to use, but an axe has like one side of it that's sharp and like useful, and I imagine it would be harder to swing that than a mace, in which it is fundamentally a like blunt weight that you swing correctly, and not like I guess I'm not trying to say it's I could do it easily, but between the two of them, I imagine one of them is like if the guy kind of sucks at it, I would hope that okay maybe he's a dude that kind of sucks at swinging an axe.
Yeah, or maybe I can.
I'm just like thinking about it now. Yeah, like you could easily like it might maim you, but you could probably like live even if you got like a clean shot on like your arm or something.
The only thing I think the axe would have is that it's like a lot less heavy than a mace, but even then, it's like well. You know, well, really, I don't even know what my goal is if I have to run at somebody. Like, I guess I just have to fight them or grapple them, and so I'm for sure going an axe guy because if it's not heavy, then it's also going to be easier to like get out of his hand. You can grab an axe like near its blade, like under it. You can't grab a mace near its blade because it's easily razored. Yeah, it's just axe like any day of the week.
Is it good to do DM? Can you skip it?
DM has a good set. Yeah, I think DM is probably the best one to do. Early level.
Yeah.
Wetland Caverns also is like kind of slow. You can skip all dungeons and just do quests. That would be kind of a fun challenge though. I don't know what class it would be the easiest on.
I honestly think doing the no dungeons would be pretty doable because like the amount of experience you get is like decent but avoidable. I just think it would be profoundly less fun.
Well, let's just say like
you don't get as many rewards, I suppose, as well.
How many dungeons are in the game total? Let's just even say that each dungeon gives you about a level or 75% of a level. That's a lot of levels at the end of the game, though. Well, you can't do Rage Fire on Alliance, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Let's just say you get about 10 levels by the end of the game just from, even if you didn't do any of the quests, like you just like did all the mobs in a dungeon. That's about 10 levels. If you did all the quests, it's probably like closer to 13 or 14 levels. So really, like you are missing out on like quite a lot of experience. And like the game's kind of designed around you. Even with doing all of the dungeons, there are still some levels where you have a hard time leveling up.
Yeah.
So it's a pretty brutal challenge. Maybe not the worst challenge, but Bro, WTF is Discord, man.
Bishop to d6, your move. Gosh.
I clicked on some random button and now I got this overlay up every time I launch. Wow. Uh-oh. Right in the middle of my effing screen. And I can't get it to flick off. Go to settings and overlay in Discord. And see what the keybind is. He was the only one that wanted to hop in the Discord too. Oh gosh, dude, it's so funny.
It's been pretty hit or miss. Some of the groups seem to be pretty willing to get in Discord. Other ones are like, yeah, no one really wants to do that right now.
There's just no reason to get in for Dead Mines or Wailing Caverns. Even like a Razorfin Crawl, I remember that one's like, there's just like nothing going on in that one really. Oh, we're all here. All right. Level 18? They're gray. Man. Wait, there's some... There's Worgen.
Quickly level up and be on level.
There's Worgen, like, right here. Bro, you come in the entrance and they're just... If you had, like, move... If you... Imagine you never did this before and you were waiting for people in here and you were just like... Oh, cool. A quest cover in there? Guys, there is Worgen in there. Be careful. Yo, do you hear this track for SFK? Oh my gosh.
Yeah. They like suddenly make it go super hard. For some reason these mobs were really giving me 420 experience. I don't know. It's because I had rested. I'm stupid. I'm literally an idiot. I thought this was the most busted farming spot in the game. I was like, 480 experience? Which shows us that I can pretty well just level up here for days. I'm wasting my time killing these things.
Whoa. We have 2 rows in here. One's level 30. Is this guy even going to be able to tank? Tanks like, aggro's like a weird thing, because it's like... In FF they kind of design it where you're like... I don't know, like, how do you, like, design aggro, like, fun? Because it's like, I think constantly competing for aggro is not enjoyable. Like, WoW's, I think WoW, like, Classic WoW's aggro is not... Like, I like playing tank, I don't like playing tank in Classic. I think it's, like pretty bad in terms of how aggro is done. But FF's is, like, very controlled. So it's like, you almost, like, know when the aggro intervals are gonna come, of, like, when you're gonna have to...
That used to kind of be a thing. They've basically gotten rid of it at this point, though. The only person you ever have to compete with is the other tank, I guess.
Yeah. Like, I think...
Maybe it's just, it's a mechanic between the two tanks, but it's not really a mechanic between anyone else. Maybe that is better. I don't know.
Like...
I thought a lot about it, honestly. It's one of the things I remember I thought a whole
Ooh.
bunch about the design of that.
I don't want to select need on the Moss Gate, because I do kind of need one.
It's better.
Yeah, I probably should have needed on it. because I do need one. Rethelgore, the Cell Keeper. I'm asleep for 16 seconds. Because I think competing with like the other players is fun, but I think like having to constantly compete is annoying. I just don't know how you would.
DPS player's perspective, being told when you have powerful, cool things that you can't use them is like, I think that's ultimately why they usually end up getting rid of it in most MMOs. I think it's why it's basically an entirely like far gone mechanic. Like no one, it's not a thing in FF or Live WoW anymore. Not really.
Deathstalker Automont. Should we open him up?
You might flag your PvP if you try to attack him.
Mm-hmm. I guess there's no Alliance flight paths in Silver Pine or whatever zone I'm in. Silver Pine. Dude, this music track, oh my gosh. Oh, I forgot about these in Ghost. I'm gonna melee him. Target too close, cool. Holy crap, bro. Oops, I just shot the thing over there. Oh well, no matter. No! 27? Windshear Stonecutter. I mean, Windshear Stonecutter. What is that? What's a Windshear Stonecutter?
I don't know. What zone is he in?
He was in Stone Talon Mountains. He died at level 27. I was trying to see if that was a guard. But, like, nothing in...
Windshear Stonecutter.
Oh, that's probably in the crag. Burnished gloves. Those gloves were so bad, we don't even want them in our inventory. Yo! That's an upgrade. Dang. Alliance players, or I mean, Horde players are getting rings this early? Where's my ring? Oh! No, I auto-shot. There we go. Yeah, guys, I totally did that on purpose. Don't even worry about it. Wasn't a mistake at all. Dude, I'm gonna freaking wreck house on those gnolls now. Huh? Yeah? Mouse-eyed gnoll? Yeah? You gonna run for me?
Oh, the insanely loud classic gun sound effect.
I'm just gonna take these chest pieces or this green item, sell it for money. Yo, they had light leather in here? They didn't tell me there was light leather in here. I don't actually need these potions, I feel bad. 15 Red Ridge. Oh, there's a Felsteed in here. We're killing fell steeds.
Very, very low chance that it drops like a 12 slot bag or something.
Wait, did I not get that ring? I rolled a 69, he rolled an 80. Wow. That's pretty cool. 2 serpent sting misses in a row. It's me, Star Wars. Oh, we have to go in here. I don't like going in here, bro. I don't like this area. Too close. Melee hunter or Clark. It's my time. I don't know, bro. The more I do this dungeon, the more I'm like, I think this one might be one of my favorites, just like thematically.
It's why I put it so high. Well, I put it towards the best of like the more middle tier ones. The mobs are really, really interesting. It's one of the ones that actually has like, it's got wolf room, it's got the silencing mobs, it's got a boss that teleports around at the end if you don't kill him too fast, which you guys probably will. Like, it's got some cool stuff in there.
Oh, look at this. Look at these hanging meat sections from the ceiling.
Yeah, who beats it? Who beats it? I was talking about the mob placement, but whatever. Whatever stupid thing I was talking about.
Oh my gosh, we pulled like 6 mobs and it doesn't matter. It's over. 25 rogues. I just see a field of blades over there. Need on that ring, greed on the shadow blade. Oh, yes. Target not line of sight, great. There we go.
Here we go. Well, you passing up on those great pants, buddy?
Yeah.
Great.
What was that one dungeon in Shadowlands that was actually pretty cool though? Like the poison one?
There's two poison ones. There's one where you gotta walk through the poisonous slime goo, and there's like the invisible spiders. What was the other poison? Oh, the other one in that zone was like the giant theater of pain thing.
Now that I'm remembering both of those, I'm like, well.
Honestly, current WoW dungeons are usually kind of fun. They're just not as like RPG, more of like a video game dungeon. But this video game dungeon is pretty cool. Yeah, they're just a lot less of a fantasy adventure because they like planned for you to do them many times. Where it's like I don't know if they really plan people to do these things like multiple times. There's like RP segments. I don't know about other stuff. You're playing as the backup.
Did you always have a butt for a face, or is that new?
No, what did I do? Hey, why'd you say that?
Because it was funny. Commander Springvale. Is that another boss?
He just like bubble hearts at like half health. He just sits there.
All of my abilities cost too much mana. I don't have any mana potions. Uh-oh, he's immune to damage. Two-handed, 6 strength, 6 stamina. It's pretty warrior good.
That's pretty warrior good.
It is a nice damage increase for me. I don't know what's better, 2 agility or 6 strength. I think 6 strength is better.
6 strength, and also the fact that it deals like 1 trillion more damage whenever you're meleeing, which you do frequently.
Yeah. Gonna need that one. Oh, now I can get my axe skill up in this dungeon. Watch this shit. Wing clip spam. I wing clip? Wing clip?
You do actually rank up that skill pretty fast for being disadvantage.
Wing clip does 5 damage when it hits. Silence sucks. I can't tell if he was trying to say silence or science. Otto the Bloodseeker? Oh, maybe I should actually. So if you fell out of this dungeon and survived, would you be in Silverpine? Like, can I?
I don't know if you want to fall out of that. Be careful not to, though. Well. Okay, party is swim areas. How's it going, you crazy kid?
Doing alright, all the runs today.
We're living.
Okay. Very good.
And truly, yes, that's the goal. No deaths. Pat's in a dungeon. He had to run through a very scary zone with a bunch of level 5 billions. Didn't die.
We have to take a sec because Stubby Chode has to get his mana back. Dude, nothing's more iconic than like the human aggro noise. Like I think in real life, if I heard that noise, I would actually be like, "Oh no!" Like I gotta.
You immediately just put your fists up and be like, "All right, let's do this." Start running, yeah. What about you, Will? How's your day, champ? Little slugger.
Been alright.
Little slugger.
Got this really awesome like sinus pressure behind my eyes. Nothing to deal with. That's be fun.
Sick.
Yeah. With it. Other than that, doing alright.
The Haunting Blade? Look at this freaking model, bro. This thing looks sick. They should have a vampire class just for this one.
Thanks, people.
I guess he drops a blue though. That didn't drop. It's less damage than this axe. It's pretty lame.
Wow, 9 spirit. Well, yeah, if you had a vampire class, you can actually utilize this stupid thing.
I'm so hungry right now I could eat a whole freaking pizza.
Do tell.
Hey,
Well, dude.
Little Caesars.
Will,
The New York slice, you know how it is.
what's your favorite toppings on pizza?
I have to go with pineapple and jalapenos.
That's a actually extremely based answer right there.
If you need protein, chicken, like a grilled chicken's usually the best protein with that.
I don't know why people like pepperonis and like sausage on pizza
I
because
also like pepperoni, but I'm gonna put chicken first.
it's just like so. I guess it's because the meats are kind of like salty and greasy, and like the juice from the meat kind of like blends into the cheese or the bread or whatever. But I don't know. I'm just.
Some people are strong.
And like, don't get me wrong, like I'm okay with sausage, but like, the sausage that's on pizza is like, I'd rather get pepperoni, even though I'm not a big pepperoni head. Son of arugula. I don't know why so many people don't like veggie pizza, because I'm kind of a veggie pizza guy. I like to have like maybe chicken and then like 55 different veggies on there.
I had a veggie pizza, yeah, like the garden pizza or something like that from Marco's. I was pretty impressed by it the other day. Like Mike ordered it at work, and I was like, "Oh, yeah, grab a New York slice. Not too bad."
If I pull run out. Pull what?
Oh, you can jump in. You know the courtyard you started in?
Yeah.
You can jump down into there from this area. Be ready for that, just in case things go sideways. Not they will, you know.
We already killed like son of arugula. But I guess that's not the worst part to come.
It's probably this room, I would think. Because you could very easily open it.
Wing clip spam. I thought you were gonna say there's some bug where if you jump, it pulls all the mobs from the lower courtyard. Or something. Rogues want fast offhand, correct? I think that's like the whole point of the class, right?
Yeah, they want fast offhand.
So you want sword main hand, dagger offhand, right? Or yeah, I guess you could do a fast sword.
Usually, yeah. A fast sword, if you get like a good blue sword or something, you could go for it. But otherwise, yeah, it's generally just better to.
1 strength, 3 stamina ring. That's pretty good. I was hoping I got that other one. It was like 3 stam, 2 agility or something. I think it's kind of weird when you like design a class around like one stat in particular, because it's like you can kind of go other stats on other things, but it's like really as warrior you kind of just always want strength, no matter if you're going. I mean, I guess you want like some agility and like some stamina, but it's like it's not. You can't like make a build around those stats, if you see what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But just like maybe that's not a bad thing, but I feel like it kind of limits like class diversity in a way, which is fine because I guess you're not really going for. But I don't know. I feel like let's say you were playing like a Fury Warrior. It almost feels like you would want more agility than strength in a way.
Sometimes.
Well, I'm saying like in concept. I'm not saying like in the game as it is.
Yeah, okay.
Because like you want to attack fast, and it's like, but then I guess you would also want to hit hard. So then it's like, well, Fury Warrior would probably just be like a mix of the two, and it's like, but they don't really feel like that in Classic. It's like, nah, you still mainly just go strength because it has the highest like.
Like Fury?
Yeah, right.
A lot of times they will wear leather because it gives them both like strength and agility. It's not too uncommon to almost go for like a sort of, I don't want to say like Conan the Barbarian, but sort of like the low armor like leather kind of thing is pretty common because yeah, it gives you split because they're both pretty good for you. I do think strength is still better, but agility's not bad. So I've seen a lot of people go for it. It is probably one of the few that you actually want to go for 2 stats though. Most of them it's just like, yep, agility's better. So go plus 2.
Let's shoot him out of mana. Got a melee.
Zach, I'm playing a mission with your favorite modifier right now.
Ghostly presence or whatever.
Yep. This gunner, so the gunner and I are like stuck in a pit, except I'm scout, so I can get out really easily. He has died in this pit to this ghost maybe 10 times now. He just can't get out. It's such a deep, like, vertical well.
Oh, I thought Son of a Regal was a boss. Turns out it's a normal. It's a normal. We fought like.
Arugal. Terrifying. Scary face. Maybe move me to a big, stupid, weird, kind of anime dog creature. Maybe that could be able to do it for them.
So I'm saying they should add either these guys are high elves to the alliance, but like this model, and then they should add like the goblin to the horde, the OG goblin. Fenris. I just quit my 6-figure job to become a full
Interfere with the sons of Arathar.
hardcore trickster.
Streamer. That reminds me of the really funny Atlanta episode. The guy, Grandma's Uzi, Jacuzzi.
Dude, that was so funny. Move!
I know I'm gonna make it big time. Just don't worry about it. It like pans to the back. That was such a good pet. Like the kid's not in the scene the whole time. It just cuts back and there's like an actual like kid in his stroller seat and he's like, "Don't worry, babe. Selling phones in the mall kiosk will actually be really good for us when my rap career blows up." And it was like, oh no.
Oh, I should have passed on that because
The glass like completely shatters like every single shark.
whoa.
Mm.
The guillotine axe. 3 strength, 3 agility. 15 damage per second, but it's main hand. That's 15 on main hand. I could go dual wield.
Can you dual wield on Hunter?
Yeah, you can. Oh! It was determined by fate.
Huge.
15 damage, man. I mean, what does offhand do? Offhand is half of main hand damage, right? So like if it says like it does like 9 damage, it does 4.5 per second.
Yeah, I think it also misses like its accuracy is mad low.
Hmm.
Is that your first blue? I don't know, it's probably just blue as well.
Yeah, I have a couple somewhere there.
If this gunner stays to the end of the match, it'll be like legendary down numbers. Like, rivaling what I put up, honestly.
36.
100%. It's 100% just to the ghost.
Wolfmaster Nando's. You guys want to go to Nando's after?
Yo, you guys want to go grab some cheeky Nando's after this?
Yeah, look at this model. Dang, bro, I'm about to be a butcher. A freaking Knoll butcher in Wetlands.
Knoll Butcher in Wetlands World of Warcraft Classic. Bloodstone Buccaneers server.
So I'm taking boss here. Yeah, I think that's usually what happens. Ranged on other side of door. Use it to line aside the Shadow Bolt if you want to help healer. I don't really know what that means, but I'll try my best.
Wow. 36 and Desolate Destinies too, man. He's good time. To a dry snap crawler. Oh, he drowned. Underwater and drowns is a lunch juicer.
If
We're
you,
in a dungeon together. That's the roughest when you see one of your dungeon buddies die.
we whenever you log out and you log back in, if you like disconnect or whatever, it like stops saying that you're underwater. Like you're like breath.
Resets your breath meter.
It doesn't reset it, but it won't show up on the screen. So you have to swim up to the surface to see your breath meter again.
You too shall serve.
Oh no. I got the stupid chicken distress beacon for Tanaris.
Release your rage. Release your rage.
Meteor shard one hand. Chance on hit, blast the target for.
I wanted that so bad. You already know it dropped like a mage cloak or something.
Part of me wants to need on it. It's not an upgrade though. I'll let the rogues have it. They like ran all the way out here for it. Oh, of course the warrior needed on it, even though he's a warrior. He got
Get
it.
it?
He rolled a 12 on it. No, so he didn't get it.
Good.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's like the best dagger you get for like 15 levels. Really ridiculous. That thing is insanely good. I don't know. I guess it would be decent on warrior, just because it would be so good and they can wield daggers. But
I don't know. I feel like he just do get better with like this axe that I have, like a 6 strength, 6 stamina. I mean, I guess the effect is pretty powerful, but it also just feels wrong to take it from them.
it's like I, as a rogue, was like, I need the bow, and then it was I had a good hunter in my group, and I was like, well, it gives me my hunter, it gives me 2 agility. It's like, well, okay, yeah, but like.
Oh, there's Renef. Level 28.
Please don't tell me this Basilisk is gonna aggro on me. Oh, wow, he didn't. That's the surprise of the century.
Man.
Just be a running giant. An Elven Force is level 60 hit points on
Alright.
myself.
Minthville Harbor, here we go. Oh, yes, bro, I can take the boat too. Whatchamacallit? From Minthville. I'm gonna go see if I can scrounge up to eat.
How about a big stinky pepperoni pizza with extra sausage?
I like remember it super vividly for some reason. Did you ever play the games Infamous? It was like those PlayStation games where you're like the lightning guy.
No, I didn't. I know what you're talking about though.
So he, like, one of the big things is that he has this friend named like Travis or something, and he's like this guy that like hangs out on rooftops and like plays video games and like wears jeans and a t-shirt or something, and he has like this bad kind of like fade goofy looking haircut and like big glasses on. And then it's like I distinctly, and he's like fat, and it's like the whole thing is that he's kind of the loser friend to cool infamous guy, because that game was like super power fantasy. That dude being like, "Yo, Cole, we can get a fat slice of za," and then him like running behind you really, really fast to catch up with your character as he escort quests with you, and him talking about fat stinky za is like, I don't know why I remember that with such perfect. Every time I think of pizza, I honestly think of that. It's like such a. It was just so funny to me how stupid it was. It's one of those crystallized memories for like no reason other than like it was just bad and odd. Okay. Cast it one more time. Interrupt the next one. Kill him. Whoa, level 43 elite, huh? Yo, what? What is it, Will?
We're fighting the fucking Omen. Shit's always brutal.
What up?
If I don't get this ooze kill in about 2, maybe 3 kills, I'm gonna jump off the side of Thunder Bluff.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend.
That sound good?
That was good to me.
Will, what level did you make it to?
You know what? I was really just still in the character creation. You really don't want to not spend enough time on that, you know?
Yeah, like, it's really important.
It is, it is.
It kind of affects, like, the whole run, you know?
It does. There's a lot of difficult decisions to be made there.
Safe travels.
And, you know, another thing is, like, the criticalness that's involved. You know?
Alright, with 10 seconds left, we beat the first of 3 stages.
What hazard are you on?
4.
Yeah, it's kind of a ride then.
That was the funniest thing about college.
I'll take a fail over a wipe, honestly, because that was pretty rough. Fucking, I'm playing Driller too, so it's like I do no good damage.
What were you saying about college, Pat?
That was just the funniest thing. Like, it was so easy to tell when somebody didn't do a project, and they were just like, and you know, it's like, it's kind of like there are like 2 souls that are kind of like crossing, and like you kind of have to like connect them, you know, by reading the story. And everybody would just kind of like nod their head, but like kind of like quietly.
Yeah. Yeah. Everybody just sort of has to sort of along. The teacher then requires you to log on Blackboard and make comments about the presentation, torturing you. You guys have to have that in one of your classes, like the discussion board things.
Yep.
You'd have to read like half of. You'd have to skim the first 3 sentences of someone's post and be like, "Wow, Michelle, I really thought this was a super interesting post on the Zom. Yeah,
I actually agree with you.
I agree with that point, but I don't know if I agree with that point. Okay, see ya. That was, my gosh, that was awful.
Yeah, it was such a joke. It was like, we did it occasionally during my first few years of college, but then COVID happened, so it's like we couldn't even do in-person discussions. It was like always that. It was just so obvious that it was bad, but there wasn't really a better way.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
Flip out with this monsters
Oh,
now.
there's Chocolate Light. What a great community when you die and roast the level 20 mage whispers you and says, so bad.
Emma.
quest log is full of sweet nothings. Can't do any of these. It's not true, actually, I have that quest. A couple of them. I really don't want to go to the Charred Vale, though.
That Praetorian just spat acid on me!
Unheard of.
Someone needed to warn me that they do that. Alright, this ass spitter's killed me 3 times.
This guy's farming raptors like a freaking monster. Which way am I supposed to go to actually get to the camp? Guess up. Oops, I didn't sell.
Oops.
Armor iron braid. A lot of quests in here, I can't even get them all.
Well met. Keep your feet on the ground.
Return this note to where you just came from.
Keep your feet on the ground.
I'm like, forget these quests are here. Like, forget completely.
Are there any of these vultures in all of Tanaris? How can I not? Like, oh my gosh.
They're usually by the bones. Like the big,
It's what you'd think.
Wait, Pitta, turn over to my screen real quick.
Shoot me a text. How many uses does that thing have?
It's on a duration.
Oh, dude. That would have been so good to have. How long does it last?
It says duration 1 day. It went down to 22 hours, and it's gone back up to a day. So I don't know.
Oh, I meant like the buff itself. Oh, it looks like it's 20, 30 seconds?
It's 30 seconds, yeah. Don't worry, sweet Terrell. I will let your lover note happen to you. Three strength, 3 agility, but I'm missing out on 6 stamina. Oh, we do also have priest buff for 260, so I was like, dang, my health went up a lot. Naked Pally level 23. He's died a couple times, hasn't he? At least once or twice.
Never trusting people in Wildwood again. They said that these stupid raptors have dropped these dumb eggs, but there's like one raptor every 15 miles. There's like 17 billion coyotes for every like one raptor.
I found that it also depends on like when they said it too, because like sometimes you'll see like the 2005 post, and it's like, well, even though it's classic WoW, it's not that classic, you know.
Yeah.
And then there's
It doesn't seem like it. This is
the people that'll say in 2007, like on BC release, when they changed a whole bunch of stuff, they'll say you have to get like that sweet period. If you get like the 2006, that's when you're usually.
I'm sorry, BC? I think you mean BCE.
Does that even stand for Bicentennial Era?
Before Common Era.
Before Common Era. Well, what does that mean? People that lived in ancient Greek, they didn't consider themselves living in Common Era?
Nope.
Be good.
I wonder what event happened there.
I was gonna say
there's a Common Era. I wonder what drew in the Common Era.
I was gonna say don't get Zach started, but I actually really like when he talks about this.
Makes me so bad. The monks made a calendar to track the feast days. I dropped that whole class because the teacher was going to force us to do that. I was going to get failed a class. I was going to put in bold in every single like test and paper. I was going to massive, huge text. Common Era. Or not Common Era, the other thing. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, the right man. Very nice.
Cool.
Arcano Travis, what you up to, man? What level you make it to so far? 46 human mage. Still not dead.
Kano Travis, my old rival.
We should make a new hardcore guild, says somebody. Name it Hardcore Infantry. ... Says Arcano Travis. All the horde names are like cool. It's like Valley of Trials, Victory or Death. I don't know where these giant crocolisk are.
What's on your mind? Be good.
The casual ding from Exploration XP.
Nice. 26. Hey, new record, baby.
We're getting up there. Alright, have to go kill 75 gnolls again.
26. You might think you're over 1/4 of the way through, but the calculator clearly does not indicate that.
Oh, there's an ooze. Oh, there's another ooze. Oh no, I'm in cheetah form. And there's creatures around me. And I'm going full melee mode. And nobody can stun me. 87 damage on my freaking melee hit. About to do a couple quests, about to eat a couple breasts of chicken. My sword swings, they missing. I goes from gray mobs to Fangor. Make it stop, please. All the death. We don't need it. This area is so sketch, bro.
talking about how to disable the rain effects and then talking about vaccines seemed to be the big thing yesterday, and it seems to be that it's slightly continued today.
Don't run, don't run. This is so sketchy, bro. I can't stand those. They're like 6 levels below me. I'm still gonna freaking get destroyed with it.
Well, every single one of their camps is like camp 17 of them, so yeah, it is pretty frightening.
I need to learn to use a disorienting shout against these fin runners. Can these slimes even drop the thing? They don't even seem like the can. Why do people like raw carrots more than cooked carrots?
I like them more. I don't like the squishiness of cooked carrots. And they're a little sweeter.
What if you don't cook them squishy though?
I don't mind if they're I don't actually mind if they're like not super cooked. I think it's usually just the ones that are like squish cooked that I'm like, yeah. Man, this quest awful. I'm getting like none of these eggs. There's like 5 of these raptors. These vultures or whatever. 1 million of these wolves that I have to like stealth around. I should maybe just start killing them, but only one of them pulls like everything.
Why does Wetlands have the Gates of Orgrimmar soundtrack just without the orcs going? Ugh.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's in the Knoll area that has that. I don't know.
Outside Knoll. It was so funny. I thought that like donation of Wolf Quest was gonna give me like 7,000 experience and like
Which quest?
the donation of Wool Quest.
Oh yeah.
Because they're like, it's like we need 60 wool, and it's like, dang, 60 wool. I'm probably gonna get like a gold and like half a level off of turning in 60 wool. It's 80. It's like 80 experience. And you get like 50 rep for like the faction that you turn it into. Man, this area stings. Alright. I don't like these knoll quests because it's always like a camp of gnolls. and then like stragglers, and it's like, well, even if you weren't playing hardcore, you would just die if you pulled the camp. So like, I don't know. I think designing camps is cool, but like when the majority,
It's just like a like pit of fire. Like there's just like a threat that you like can't even get close to.
yeah, and it's like even in like normal WoW, I don't think I would ever really like go for that. You know, maybe if it was like 3 mobs in a camp or something, because some of the Red Ridge camps, it's just like 3 of them around a 10. It's like, okay, like I can, if I play it cool, I can do this, you know. But it's like I don't want to even like risk here like the 75 enemies getting pulled.
Oh yeah.
And it just feels like most of the null camps end up becoming you picking off stragglers from the sidelines. Oh.
I should be dangerously close to that camp there.
I know. This is so scary. Run that way. A 20-minute disease? Dude, these guys blow.
Remember, I think it was like a day or two after you were talking about like one of the passives being you're immune to diseases that I got that, and I was like, yeah, it'd be a pretty good passive.
I'm lucky my pet's a friggin' destroyer. I can't believe it's 8 p.m. I feel like it's like 11:30 a.m. I need to start finding some spots to grind up my fishing so I can get those trunks and maybe get some medium leather. I wonder what the drop rate is inside the trunk of medium leather. I hope it's at least like 33%. Probably not though. Probably like 5%.
No, known classically is probably low. One more.
Cause tonight will be the night that I will die for blues over again. Don't make me change my mind. Alright, I'm gonna try some risky business here.
Back in Wetlands after dying a good couple of times there. Yeah, I think risky business is exactly what we're looking for. No, you. Yeah, I've got to be kidding me.
I only pulled 2.
Okay. I was like, no, you can't pull a whole cave of diamond. Like, no.
It's not yet.
And it's just that easy. I wonder if I can sneak up on this thing. No, that's not good. I'll for sure get my freaking face kicked in if I do that. They'll take my boxer shorts and shove them down my throat. Naked Pally's out here. Grinding some knolls. AFK in the knoll camp, you know how it is. Alright, this quest was not my favorite. I need to go kill those slimes.
I can't wait for Shadowlands Classic. Can't wait to see Sylvanas fight the Jailer all over again. Somebody firing off heat about add-ons in the chat. Truly a man of like mind to you. It's fascinating with add-ons playing the game for you. Oh wait, they get you closer to retail.
I don't sound like that, do I?
No, I was just not. I just know you're not a big add-on fan. Bait? Question mark? Probably.
F not having questy though. I don't have questy though. I'm doing pretty good. I don't know. Well, I mean, I have died a couple of times, but probably wasn't because I didn't have questy. I also don't like the word questy. Like, what happens that? Wingy. You click me. I'd rock Mop Classic easy. Why do so many people like Mop, like private servers?
I think the classes in PvP were in the best state they ever were. Generally.
The classes as like a whole or in PvP specifically?
As a whole. In terms of their like balance and design, that was probably the most complex yet like
I got what you need.
interesting they were.
Hurry back.
We have to. Does the item expire as it is supposed to get? Yeah.
Alright, as I said, this better drop from... I'm giving it 3 slimes to drop. Or, oh, there's a
I'm
person.
gonna kill a lot of them.
There's already a person out here farming them. Great. Well, I guess we're in here together, bud. Might have pulled 2. There we go. Get him, Blingo, come on. These things have like a AoE, like poison or something like that. Maybe I should stay ranged for them. Oh! Well. Oh, that's funny.
Already got it. That's madness. Pretty good though.
Is that Pally still farming him? Good luck, bud. Puts on shades. Put on 2011 Rage comic meme. I get knocked down.
Time is money, friend.
Happy again. No, you're gonna knock me down.
Just give me a reason. Just a little bit's enough. Just 1 second. We're not broken. We're bent. And we can...
Another discourse that has been popular in guild chat: deaths under 20 or deaths under 10 shouldn't be announced. LOL.
Shouldn't be a death if I didn't mean to die.
Angelic defiance. Oh, great. Wait, what are you doing? I'm robbing you, and I'm gonna stab you to death. But I didn't mean to die. I've been watching some of those like JCS type of channels, bro. I might have to get off of those. Because I always have like a kick like once a year where I watch like all those like detective and like serial killer things and stuff like that, and I like hardcore like creep myself out.
What creeped you out about like? Is there one in particular that really sent you?
No, it's just I get reminded that like everybody thinks that you have to be like a serial killer to do like a really horrible thing, but in reality, like normal people commit most of the crimes, even like super heinous crimes. Like,
okay, yeah,
like very, very everyday people commit horrible, horrible atrocities for like various reasons, and it's strange because like you almost like watch the ones where it's like a psychopath did something, and you're not even like whoa, he did that, because it's like it's like very clear that something's wrong with them. But then you see the one where it's like a normal human who has to like come to grips with, hey, you just killed somebody for money, and it's like they have like a breakdown in the room, you know, and it's like, well, it's very, you know, they're very clearly conscious about it and understanding of it, but they still did it. And sometimes it's like pretty brutal too, where it's like, oh, like they chopped them up and put them in a trash bag and put them in the ocean or send them down a river or something like that, you know. Plus the amount of like horrible crimes that are like committed by like teenagers as well. Like I'm surprised like how often that happens, because like I don't even think my brain was like, I mean, I guess you could argue it's like a scope of it's like, oh, like their morality isn't fully formed or like fully developed yet, and it's like, I guess, but like I just don't even know if like something like that was on my mind. It's like I think the worst thing, was that like probably said jokes that were like kind of ill colored in high school, or borderline on like bullying or something like that, and it's like, but even then you kind of like can like reflect on it and be like, I'm sorry, like, I couldn't imagine being like, I don't like this other kid so much that I'm going to stab him or shoot him or etc.
I'm trying to think. I guess it depends, because sometimes you'll see those cases, or just like like I think we both know the one where it's like those people like just decide to like kill that old woman for no reason. But then there's also like school shootery type of ones where like Kyle. Oh no. There's DC. Okay, no. Okay. Oh my gosh. Just like DC for a second. Can you hear me right now?
Yeah.
Gosh, that's terrifying. I think about Kyle Johns type of guy. And I think if he was harangued by someone every single day and then decided to do something about it, it wouldn't be like, no way. And I imagine that's a lot of those like kind of school shooter type of, it's the bullied creepy kid or something like that. Is like, I've had enough, and then like goes postal. But a lot of the ones that I know what you're talking about, like JC. That's like psychology. Like a lot of times, it's like it's just like a lacrosse player decides to like just go kill some kid or something. It's like, why, what?
Well, even that one school shooter he had, and obviously it's always different reasons, but it's like he like pretended to be insane, and didn't realize there was like a camera in the room, so like he only acted insane when the detective was in the room. It's like a very common thing they do too. Is like the detective will get up during the interview purposefully and like leave the room to like see if they will act different, like without the detective in the room,
and stuff.
because that's a very easy way to argue against insanity in court, and like a lot of people just aren't like smart enough in the moment or conscious enough, like they either like forget in the moment that they're probably being recorded, or they just don't know from the get-go. And so, yeah, they'll leave the room and say, he's like acting insane in front of the detective, and then like when the detective leaves the room, he's like acting like a normal kid again. And that's like the weird thing about that episode was like they like brought in his like friends from school, and they were like, yeah, like he wasn't bullied, he wasn't like, nobody made fun of him. In fact, he was the one like making fun of others. And it like, I wonder how easily like a lot of those kinds of like things can be deconstructed. Like obviously there probably is somebody who was bullied so hard that they, shot up a school, but I also kind of think like a lot of times like if you were
cases where that's not the case. Like there's tons of, I remember like in that the criminal law class or whatever it was. There was a lot of instances where that's not the case, and it was just somebody that was like looking to kill somebody. I was like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, I saw this one where like these 5 teenagers like devised a plan to shoot this other kid that they didn't like, and then like went through with it, and then like all got sent to like, instead of juvenile court, they all got like tried for like adult criminal court, and they were like upset. But then also they were kids, kind of like some of them were 15, some of them were like 18, 19, and it's weird.
It's like a super weird like area of like criminal law. I know is when should someone be tried as an adult? Is there like certain crimes you can do if you're a teenager that are too heinous that you're like, you're just gonna be tried as an adult at this point?
Well, because like these people were like 18, like 2 of them were 18 and 19, and the rest of them were 16, and I was like I almost like forgot that I'm like not 18 anymore, and I was like watching them, and I was like, these are still like children, like essentially, like even though they like have their own apartment and like are like paying rent It's like their mentality is so like different from like what I would consider like an adult, or like even like they're just like their like thought process and stuff. Like they were just like the air about them. Like they didn't understand like stuff, I guess, like is just the best way to put it. And like I was like, dang, like I don't know, it's crazy.
You said you do this with some frequency. What's like? Is there some like big? Is there like a big takeaway this time? I know we talked about how one of the things that I think I'm always reminded of is how it's like it's not just like an odd subsect of three crazy people that are like, whoa, they were born with Jake Paul's psychopathy. It was like this. People just do that.
Yeah, because I kind of used to fall into that where I would be like, oh, something has to be wrong with you to do something like this. And I think a lot of people still have that mentality. It's just like, I think it's just a hard like pill to swallow. That's like very unfortunately true. It's like, I don't want it to be true, but you can just watch one of these interviews and it's abundantly clear that these people are completely in their right mind. Like killing somebody over money is not an insane thing to do. Like in like the technical definition of insanity, it's like, no, this was like a very sane person with a very normal life. Like this person has loved ones and a family and they laugh and have jokes and they play World of Warcraft and yada yada yada. But then they were like, I'm going to go murder this person because they told me that they have a large sum of money to their name. And it's like, you know, like it's just like, I think that is the craziest part about it. It's just like somebody who's completely right in the head, it could do something like that. It's always just the craziest part.
You need
Do
something.
you think a lot of people consider like
See you around.
like only like a crazy person would do something like that? Do you think that's like a common belief?
I think so. Like I've heard it a lot with like the school shooter thing. Is like there has to be something wrong with the kid for him to do this, and it's like just the unfortunate truth that I find is no. Like some people just get obsessed with guns or have like a weird fetishization of the idea, right? And I also think, and this is like a personal thing, maybe it sounds cringy, but I do think it is easier to separate yourself with something like a gun, where it's like, even with something like a sword, it's like if you had to viscerally feel your sword like slice this man and like kill him. It's like even that is like very different than like just pointing a gun down like a long line, like a range, and just like pulling the trigger and like, oh well, that body over there fell over, you know. It's like there's like a disconnect there in a lot of ways. Like the intent is still there, but I don't know if it's as directed. I think that is a big thing with like school shooting, is because it's like a lot of times it's not like, oh, this bully hurt me, you know, so I'm going to go into the specific classroom that he's in and get him, you know, and only him. It's like, no, I'm just going to spray at like random kids I don't even know that just happen to go to the same school as me. Or in other cases, I don't even go to the school. I'm just going to a random school and lighting it up. You know, anybody, teachers, kids, anything. And it's like, almost like the whole point is not even to that. Like the whole point's like not even that you like know anybody. It's just to like do that.
If you're the mindset that like guns make it easier, like is it just because they're like functionally easy to use, or is there like other reasons you think that that's the case?
Well, they're not really functionally easy to use. They're pretty like intricate, especially if you like want to aim and actually like hit your target. But like, you don't need to aim with something like an assault rifle. You just pull the trigger and like make sure it's like held against your shoulder, and it's like it'll essentially just. If you buy enough ammo, it won't matter how much you spend to like hit something. Eventually, you'll hit your target. If you have like a rifle or something, it's like you have to be accurate. But it's like they're still not easy things to use. But it's not about like the ease of use. It's about the like how personal it is. Like if you were like fighting fist to fist with somebody, or like, you know, you're coming at somebody with like a knife or something, unless you like sneak up on them, it's like it's a very personal thing that's happening. I mean, in theory, a gun could be personal, but the amount of time somebody's like shot in the back from like a 10+ distance is like pretty frequently. Most gunshots are not like right up on somebody unless it's like a suicide or like a botched robbery.
Up with you. How are you?
How many like domestic murders that are like gun related? I've wondered. Your boy Calf Scorpion Sting. Some of these names are so goofy. I have to make another agility. Back. Alright, Calf, I'm coming for you.
How many raptor eggs do you need? I just got one.
We need 12. I got him a little bit ago, though, finally. For a very long time. Following this quest mob around that has 2 stealth guys on him, and you can count Sting. I didn't see his stealth guys. So I had to flee. I'm waiting for my vanish, my blinds, all my stuff to come on cooldown, so I'm following around in stealth. It takes.
Alright, Zach, you come home one day. You hear in the kitchen, "Hello?" It's Will's voice.
I guess I answered back. Will? I would think it was Will.
Zach, is that you?
For obvious reasons. Yeah.
Come here.
I guess I would go into the kitchen probably.
You don't see anybody in there.
Does Will Pickle Rick himself?
How did you know this? This is the direction.
You don't forget the funniest shit you've ever seen.
Oh my gosh, bro! I was gonna have Will be a stick of celery on the counter.
Yeah, classic.
You were buying rosé,
You were.
buying celery.
Oh my gosh! How did you know so quickly that it was pickle rig?
I just kind of assumed when you said I didn't see him, I was like, oh, this is Pickle Rick.
I thought you were gonna assume it was like maybe like a body on the floor because we were talking about like creepy stuff.
Yeah, I guess I did jump pretty quickly to Pickle Rick.
A stick of celery, says that. Takes a big old bite. Will in dismay. That'd be horrifying. That might be more horrifying than the other scenario.
Voice changes a little bit. He starts sounding like Justin Roiland.
I can't believe you bit me, Zach. I can't do
That was,
it.
dude, my gosh. Have you watched clips of that game?
Yeah, I watched one.
That's like a pulling teeth type of game. That looks awful.
Yeah. Which I know is like really stones and glass house of me to say, you know, world's biggest Borderlands fan, but oh my goodness, that looks unbearable.
It's like it's even more constant, ear screeching, headache-inducing dialogue than Borderlands, though, which is crazy. Like, that any human man could manage that, but I'd give it to Joel Roiland. He'd be the guy to be able to do it.
Oh man, people get like mad. Oh, sorry, go
I think
ahead.
it's funny that it's just the Rick and Morty game because it's just Roiland doing Rick and Morty voice. I still like his voice. You know, just a really gratiating voice, you know.
You know, I don't really mind it when it's just like normal. You know, hey, it's a Rick and Morty, whatever. It's like not that bad. I think it's the fact that it's like a constant onslaught in that game. From what I saw, there's like no moment where the gun is not like, okay, shoot me, put the ammo in me. Okay, let's do the thing. It's like, oh my gosh, man, stop. It's like Borderlands audio logs, but all the time.
Yeah. It also, from some of the clips I've seen, does the thing where it points out something. It's like, wow, what a cliche of the industry, huh? And then it does it anyway. It's like, if
Deadpool.
yeah, exactly. That's what's so bad about Deadpool. Where it's like, wow, I can't believe that Axe back in the studio are making us do this. We all know it sucks, and they just do it. It's like, if it's like there's some real old zero punctuation video. It could have been about a Deadpool game where he bangs on about if you know it's bad, don't do it. You can't just acknowledge something sucks and then say, we're gonna do it anyway.
Well, I don't want to play devil's advocate here, but like, if you like point out a cliche, and then you don't go through with like the said cliche, but then it would just make like the flow of the movie worse. Then is it really like a bad? Because I think that if Deadpool tried to do anything else, that it would just suck more. Like I don't think it could do better than, because like once you point out the cliche, once you do the fourth wall breaking, there's really only like one direction that you can go.
In my mind, they could do something like, well, the writers decided that this really sucks, Big Nards, or however they talk. So we're gonna actually do something radically different. And because you're already breaking the fourth wall. In my mind, that already breaks the flow too. So it's like I'm not worried about that. I don't know. It's like a cheap laugh, but it's also saying, "Hey, we think this is cheap. We think you, the audience, should know it's cheap. We're just gonna go ahead with it anyway."
But if you were like, here's the cheap option, now we're gonna try and not be cheap, wouldn't that just become cheap?
No, I appreciate that. I think that'd be like a. If you're gonna, I don't like a. I have a pretty short, like, limit for fourth wall breaking like that anyway. It's like if you're gonna do it in a way that's like, oh, a little behind the scenes of how we're making this better for you. Versus like, here's a little behind the scenes of how we don't value your time. Actually, saying you don't value the audience's time is like a funny joke once, but then like Rick and Morty or Deadpool will do that for like 3 hours on end. It's like, okay, we get it.
But if you break the fourth wall and say, this is a cliche, and then go ahead and do the cliche, you can do that 25 times. If you break the fourth wall and say, here's a cliche, so we're going to do something different, you can only do that once before the audience gets bored.
If they did 25, if they did it like 5 times, I think I'd be radicalized into like storming a government building. It's truly like, for me, the lowest of writing. Like,
Well, I mean, yeah, like but I'm saying like Deadpool already does that a lot. They do the really funny, like,
that's why I really don't like Deadpool.
yeah. But I'm saying like I don't think the alternative is like,
I think I'd have to see it put in practice, no, but on paper I disagree with you.
because I think I'm not saying the cliche thing that it does right now is good, but I think like the alternative is even worse. Like it because
I just don't see it, honestly. Like I said, it'd be easier for me to think about it, I think, if I experienced it.
When you say the alternative, Pat, do you mean point it out and then do something different? Because when I imagine the alternative, I imagine it's don't do the thing that sucks. So then that's why I'm thinking, oh well, I'd vastly prefer if they're like, hey, we're going to do a, I don't know, you know the sappy death in every movie. If they decide to make a little joke about, I don't know, like the kind of thing where it's like it plays it up and the audience, you know, they're not going to kill the character. They know they're not going to kill the character, but then they're like emotionally manipulate like a song or something, and then I would prefer they just don't put that scene in entirely. Are you saying the alternative is more they put that scene in, and then Deadpool says, oh, I know you think I'm going to die here, but don't worry, I'm not. And then he falls back over, and then they do the whole 5-minute thing where everybody's like, I guess he really was a hero. Then they do the whole little canard thing, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
because that's basically a cliche in and of itself, like already. Like that happens in like every Shrek movie, where it's like,
Yes.
what if this thing happened? And then he's like, I know you want this thing to happen, but and like he doesn't say it to the camera. It's like he doesn't break the fourth wall, but there's always the cliche that's going to happen, and then Shrek says, but that's not what happens in my story. And so it's like, I think that even though Deadpool turns to the camera and says, cue like R&B music from the 90s, and then the R&B music kicks in and he's outside her door with the boombox. It's like, I just think the alternative is like cringier, in my opinion, of like him being like, I know you would think that I would save her in this moment, but actually she's really dead this time. It's like, well, that's not a good story either, because like you're breaking the fourth wall to counter the cliche, so you're almost like you're countering your own. I don't know. It just
my issue is not you. My issue isn't whether it was a cliche or not. It's like if the studio or the writers say, "This really sucks, doesn't it?" and they just do it anyway. The example you got to use as your punctuation was if a game breaks the fourth wall and says, "Wow, another sewer level." Those are the worst things in gaming. And it just makes you play a sewer level just straight up. Like, why even? If you know it sucks. And it's like, it actually sucks. People are very clear they don't like sewer levels in games. Don't just put in a sewer level with no twist on it. Like, put a twist on it, is what I'm saying. It's like...
I just think there's times where the twist ends up being worse than just like putting in the sewer level. It's like, you thought you were going to the sewer level, but actually, whoop, 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 and you get like Mario teleported to like some other place.
Yeah, I'm saying that'd be better.
It could be. It depends how it's done, but I think it's usually done worse.
Yeah, I think most of it all is going to fall on the inadequacy of the writers.
Well, I'm also saying like in a fourth wall, like you have very limited options. That's why it's really hard to do fourth wall correctly. Like I genuinely think the best response of a fourth wall ever was Ned's Declassified, where it's like a kid and he like I mean it's like really classic, and it wasn't the first show to do it, but Ned's Declassified does it good, where it's like he only breaks the wall in like moments where he's anxious or he has to share something about being a teenager that's like specific to him, and it's usually he says like a quippy line. He's like, really, I didn't even realize we had homework, I was too busy staring at blah blah blah, and it's like it's kind of like, oh, funny, he's telling the audience that he didn't know he had homework and stuff like that. But if Deadpool turned to the camera and was like had like a heartfelt moment with the audience, but it was like a complete like wall break, I just don't know if it would.
Yeah, I think like Ned's is a softer wall break even than something like Deadpool, because you know, because Deadpool like rips you out of the entire story. Be like, remember this SNL skit? Wasn't that funny? Whereas Ned's just like, it just changes up the flow of narration, but still like to the benefit of the episode.
I think my argument is becoming.
Like far better writers.
I think my argument is becoming that like Deadpool's wall breaking is just like bad in general. Like, because it's like a superhero action flick and you're breaking the action, you're breaking any sort of like moment with a fourth wall. Whereas like the reason like Malcolm in the Middle and That's Classified, all these like kid shows do it is because usually the entire tone of the show is like, I mean, Deadpool is like already like a comedy, but it's like the whole tone of these shows is like kid focused, so it's like, you know, it how do I even put this in words? Like it just the fourth wall breaking is never like it's usually really quick, and it's not to like comment on the own like state of the like the thing, the state of the art, whatever, where it's like Deadpool, like you said, is very much like, okay, so here's what they usually do in these lame superhero movies, and then, like you said, they like do it. Where it's like usually the fourth wall breaking, like Ned's Declassified or Malcolm in the Middle, is him telling the audience something that he's thinking that you wouldn't know otherwise. Where it's like,
Narration.
yeah, it's almost like a narration.
It is just a critique of like anything that is using this in its proper context. Like if you have like a modern paradigm and you have something that subverts it almost just for the sake of subverting it, like Deadpool, whereas like Deadpool is like properly like a postmodern thing in the sense that it's like he will, like, he's still the same story, but it's like it mocks the story, and the whole point is to be subversive and mock the story rather than just creating its own new story or its own new tropes or its own new thing. So then he says superhero landing coming up, and then she does the thing, and it's like, you guys could have had a different introduction to the thing, and then it would have created something new, but you like become trapped essentially in always just mocking the modern until the point at which it's like it's just nauseating, because
But, and I guess that's a good way of putting it, because I'm saying, like, even if they did the opposite, like, because of the style of Deadpool's fourth wall breaking, like, like what if he said, imagine that scene where he says superhero landing coming up, where he goes superhero landing coming up, and she lands, but she doesn't do the superhero landing, and he goes, oh, guess I was wrong. That wouldn't be any funnier. You see,
no, they both would suck.
They would both suck.
Terrible. Yeah, that's why I was trying to ask who you imagine is the alternative, because I imagine that, yeah, of course, that's.
But that's what I was saying, where it's like not necessarily just any cliche. It's when like the whole joke is everyone, like, our fans know this is bad, but we're gonna do it anyway.
We're gonna do it anyway.
Like, if they verbally acknowledge this is the bad cliche that everyone's tired of.
Yo, I heard on this podcast, this guy, he was talking about like all of like the DC. He was talking about what's the one with The Rock, Black Adam. And he was talking about how at the very end of the trailer, and I didn't even realize this until I had like watched him get mad about this, and he was like, I'm so tired of superhero movie trailers. He was like, I can't watch them anymore. He was like, they always do this thing where they start off really serious, trying to show like the hero is like a badass, and at the very end of the clip, the hero in the trailer, they'll do like a really cool move, like a big power move, and then the hero will narrate what they just did. Like, he will say like Black Adam will like throw like a lightning bolt at somebody. He'll be like, cool. Or like the kid in the car will be like, did he just throw a lightning bolt at that guy? And it's like, really? You think the audience is so stupid that they can't, like, understand that, like, what just happened? And I saw the new Shazam trailer, and there's, like, at the very end, he throws, like, a car at, like, an alien or something like that, and he literally, like, word for word looks at the camera, and he's like, I just threw a car at an alien, and I was like, when I saw it, I was like, dude, like I fully get what he's talking about now. Like,
I'm right there with you on that one.
these movies and like these movie trailers like treat the audience so stupid, like so insanely stupid.
I know I think I've complained about this one before, but this is like another superhero movie thing. Like this was Thor Ragnarok was like terminal to this. Was the I think it's a desire not to be corny, but then it ends up being like never genuine. Like there's never a genuine moment. And I think Thor Ragnarok starts with him and is the big fire guy and he's spinning around. And I remember that I just was watching it and I was like, oh, like he's probably gonna just do a funny joke because he started spinning for too long. And I was like, oh no. And then he's like, spinning back around. And then he has to be spun back around. And that told me I'd seen the whole movie at that point. I'd seen that there was never going to be one scene in the whole film where there was going to be two characters that had a moment that was meaningful. The tension was only ever going to be 10 seconds because like that was the only thing I could handle for this. I don't know if it's like the desire to not be criticized and like critique, because there's a lot of like critiquing of different arts, so it's like, well, you shield yourself against that if you never have a genuine moment, so someone can't be like, that moment just didn't land. It's like, well, there's no moments to land in the film, so you can't. Or if it's like a I don't know, it's really obsessed with being like sort of subverting those moments. I don't know, man. It's whatever it is, it sucks.
Yeah, I used to not like Thor Ragnarok until we watched Thor: Love and Thunder.
Yeah,
At that point, it's like, okay, whatever. This movie wasn't that bad.
The like ability to even understand, like maybe I'm just dumb, but I couldn't even understand what was happening in Thor: Love and Thunder. Like I genuinely didn't even know. Like the pacing, everything. Like that moment where they went to the town that was like alien people, but it was on Earth, and then like a shadow creature came and attacked the town, but then like Tessa Thompson was there, but she's like a Valkyrie, but she was like living in a hut, and then
I'm sure they explained it very clearly over the course of 5 movies and 3 shows.
I was so confused as to what was happening. I genuinely didn't even understand like why we were in
If
the...
you only renew your Disney Plus subscription, please, then they would make it all very clear for you.
I'll tell you that if you did understand, it was thoroughly stupid and unenjoyable.
Like, why were they in that town?
They probably made Rick and Morty game look like high art.
Crap.
Did you see the end of Ragnarok? They like he like says that she's the queen of Asgard, and then she's king of the town, and they call the town Asgard. Remember that?
Yeah, because
I don't know why I'm explaining.
Real Asgard.
I don't know why I'm explaining Thor: Love and Thunder.
we're gonna watch Thor 5.
Yeah, probably.
Wait, I thought that was Thor.
Asgard. No, that was 4. Real Asgard blew up, so they just moved it to like Norway.
Yeah, like I know you guys want me to watch like Moon Knight, so I know it's a good show, right? I just can't like anything Marvel at this point, unless it's like a bad Thor movie on purpose. I'm just kind of out.
Nah, yeah, I think I'm also kind of.
I'll watch Spider-Man because I like Spider-Man, but other than that,
Yeah, Moon Knight's a good show, but like I fully understand, so I won't like.
because I'm actually like kind of excited to watch Bullet Train, where it's like anything Marvel. I just
They
like
should have ended it for a period of time. I heard someone talk about this. They were like kind of critiquing like comic book culture, but they were like, what does it say about a medium or like people when their stories can't end? And I think I've started to see that in other mediums, because this was like a critique of someone who used to read comics. They're like, it's odd because Superman was never going to, like, there was never going to be a conclusion of the story. It's never the moment where, you know, Bilbo, I don't know, he does become brave on the journey, whatever. Like, there's never the moment where the hero resolves the central conflict of the story. It's like somewhat infinite. So it's like like the story doesn't have any directionality, or like the issues are never really resolved, and it's like that's something that I think I was really happy that I think they did get to do that, and I think it's why people really liked in-game Infinity War, stuff like that. Like, it was clear that
It was an
they
in.
established- Yeah, and more so than anything, I think they at least did Captain America and Iron Man really well. Some of the other characters were hit or miss, like up and down. I would say that they had
WandaVision.
two central arcs. Yeah, WandaVision, etc. Like, they had two central arcs that were pretty good, and then they concluded both of those in a really satisfying and cool way. And I think that's why those really hit. And I think, like, post that, it's like I think they should have realized that they had like concluded a really good story. I think about it with WoW because I grew up with WoW, where WoW is a story that like it can never conclude, and its heroes can never win, its villains can never die. Like, it's just sort of a
hellscape.
or whatever. What was that?
It's basically a hellscape in a way.
Yeah, it becomes sort of a hellscape where it's like what's the I don't want to say like message, but it's like when you write a story and then someone reads it and then the hero does something, they're like, oh, okay, like the message is, I don't know, it could just be like friendship. It could just be that, oh, you have to band together with your friends to defeat the big foe, and it's like, okay, that's like a cool thing. But when that goes infinitely, it's like the foe's never defeated, so it's like there's never a point at which it can tell you anything. Like, it can never really say anything if it can't have some sort of
Well, I could be wrong about this, but like, from my understanding, wasn't the point of like introducing like new Batmans and new Spider-Mans was kind of to subvert that, where you can tell a new but similar story.
You can sort of have
It's a good business decision. Yeah, you can have a conclusion, but you can also have new characters, or the old ones come and train the new characters and stuff. And like, you kind of see that in anime too a lot of times.
The universe thing was eventually conceived, but I think people talked about how that was kind of why.
But then,
Comic books did sort of splinter and then become like a lot of different universes and different writers.
Yeah.
And then very hit or miss, because some of them were great, some of them sucked. Was that it was because they sort of reached this period in which the comics were really great that it was like, oh, like, wait a second, like, what do we do to like end these stories? Like, how do when do our heroes resolve the issue, or do they just commonly they always just have the problem?
Champion.
The boys will run into this, but I've kind of felt like that with The Boys season 3, where it's kind of like the thing I talked about with Homelander. It's like, I understand they want to make more seasons, maybe there's more stories they want to tell, and something they want to explore with the characters. But at a certain point, you're like, wait a second, like,
well, Stormfront's still alive.
is he going to break? What's going to make him break? What would he do if he did? I feel like they're constantly teasing that, but then it's like, wait a second, like, at a certain point, you have to resolve this thread, or it just keeps going on long enough that I either don't care or you stop being as good at it as you were originally, which I think they originally were very good at creating tension around that moment. What would be the thing? What would be his fallout? What stops him from it? Whatever, blah blah blah. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it was interesting, that we had like kind of the same thing, because like when I saw him in episode 1 of the first, I actually liked the weird like scene where they go inside the guy's penis. Not in like that way, but I was like, okay, like I thought they were like hunting like a new, like I was like, okay, like this seems like the beginning of like a new challenge, like
Such a quintessential boys thing to do.
yeah. And I was like, okay, and then like Homelander comes on the screen, and I almost had like a sigh. I was like, whereas like in season 1, I thought he was like a cool threat. And like, I don't know, it just, they also did that thing where they kind of like, he's scary, but he's also childlike, and it's like, I think that worked for a while, but like, because it was like this thing where it's like, he, like, because you found out, what if Superman had the mentality of like a 11-year-old, and you're like, that's kind of scary actually, like if an 11-year-old had Superman's powers, and like, what if he had like a tantrum? But then they have the kid who is Homelander's child, and it's like, okay, well, now they already kind of have this concept, or like they can play on it in like a way. It's like, oh, well, he's not going to become his father or whatever. And so I was like, there was just so many instances where I was like, what is Homelander's role in the show anymore? Like I genuinely don't like know anymore, like what his role is. Like, I guess like to get his son back, but like he's already kind of like, he doesn't even like his son. He just like feels like he needs to have one because that's. But it's like then they don't even really set him up as like American values or whatever, because that's kind of like there are a lot of like characters like that, like that parallel to Captain America, where he's like kind of they tried to do that in that one show, Winter Soldier. Yeah, and it's like that's like a way better represent. I don't know what they're doing with Homelander. I thought they would be setting things up, but like every time I think they're setting things up, he's kind of just around. And like I this is my personal opinion. You know, you might not agree, but I think the longer he's around, the more chances they have to mess up the character. He's a very volatile character, and I'm already starting to lose interest in him. And like I wish they would just go ahead and do like a final confrontation with him, because yeah, like at least for me, the longer he's around, the longer they have to.
That or decide they're not going to do it. They're not actually going to have the big competition thing. Just be like, okay, we're going to pick a character or something, I don't know, whatever. Like, you can
Yeah, or he can maybe like, you know, like actually try and become a good character. I don't even really care what they do. Like I don't even care.
Some resolve to the situation, yeah.
Something.
Yeah, do something that's not just him blistering through his nostrils again for like the 14th time. Still a good show overall. I don't like how every season though, like The Boys, because maybe I'm wrong about this, but I thought at the beginning of season 2 they also kind of were like mad at each other or whatever.
Yeah, it's cyclical, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like they're always like they have to get the boys back together every season, and I'm like,
I don't know if it's just because we, you know, there's a little bit of downtime between when we watch, but like I always lose track of why, and always feel like the most small,
same thing, yeah.
things where it's like, oh yeah, Huey and Butcher aren't like soulmates, but like
They're mad at each other.
this is the least interesting part of the show, so like just keep the band back together. Like I get it. Show me Frenchie now. Show me MM.
Yeah, like it's always just a little confusing, like why it's like.
No, I remember that being an issue actually, even when we watched like season 1 straight through, where I was like, wait a second, are Huey and Butcher on the same team now? Are they?
Yeah, what's going on?
Like, why they keep going back and forth? All the time.
That's why it's very important to make like a very consistent through line through your seasons, because there are so many shows that like the second season, because it like they didn't plan for it, like maybe they have an idea in mind but they haven't actually wrote out the script and stuff like that, where it's like the jump into the second season is just like kind of like I don't know, just like abrupt. And it's like maybe it's also because I haven't watched The Boys in so long, but hopefully it goes in a cool direction. I'm not really seeing what the gist of the season is though.
Now there are more times. It was just one episode, but
Yeah, it is just one episode. I'm hoping there is a thing this season, because I guess there's 10 episodes, so we do have a lot of.
yeah, bit ways to go, isn't it?
Isn't it, Huey?
Isn't it? Boy, Huey, I'm still doing the same exact thing that I was doing when we first met, but now you're mad about it. Hey, Huey.
Huey. I love Huey.
Boy, Huey. The purpose of the show is to follow others around, Huey.
I'm just still glad that they based Captain Winters off of me.
How are you?
Right?
Snarl Tooth.
Up with you.
Okay.
Great to meet you. Safe travels.
Where is Sorrel Tooth?
Some water.
Cliff Vent. Sorrel Tooth. I swear, you better not be like level 30. Oh no.
Oh, dude, I have to do an escort mission.
That was your favorite. Wait, Sorreltooth is up there. Oh, I have to go up here. I think I can take him out. We're gonna try it. Deep run trams running hot today.
Oh, some western corridors. And it dropped me on a cliff. Mission control trying to kill me, as per usual.
Mission control to Major Will.
Mission control to Major Will. Want you to fall to your deaths. Yeah, it's the most sandblast corridors looking mission I've ever seen.
Bunch of sand sharks.
No, a bunch of giant pits. I hit for us. Oh, there's a sand shark.
Ooh. Oh man, that scared the absolute crap out of me, bro. Dang, I got really low right there. Holy freaking cannoli. My pet just wouldn't get aggro.
Green Beard in my game just asked, what does it mean when people type R in chat as someone else started the drill dozer?
I kind of like that you are like the arbiter of the Greenbeards, you know? You usher him into the game.
Dwarf's not a more chill game. Because honestly, if I'm playing with randoms, I'm not looking for a has 5. I'm really looking for a has 4. I kind of just want something chill.
Yeah.
Save the hard stuff for the crew.
You know, I got that bottle of the hard stuff. Spring water.
I read it went about 5 feet before running out of fuel. That kind of mission.
Ooh, I can't believe I live right there. This bow is like 4 times better than what I have.
You got my attention. Watch your back. Talk to me. Walk with you.
28 to 46. What about this one? 15 to 28. That's it. This bow does almost twice the damage. Now I can go turn this in.
What's that noise? It does not sound like an oppressor.
They changed the oppressor's noise.
Yeah, but he's got like a few different ones now. So I remember when the season first started, some like actual Jurassic Park, like super engineer sound.
I got super scared the first time I heard the new oppressor. I was like, what is that?
I mean, I love the new sound, but sometimes I was like, what the hell? But no, that one right there sounded weird. It was like a distorted version of the new one. Last one was.
You probably just heard me talking.
Got scared.
Got scared. When are we going to take our big trip to visit Dan and Jordan?
Good question. The way the weather is, I think I'm about ready to go now. Cool to go. the summer it's from the busiest. But then Jordan wouldn't be in grad school, maybe.
He'll be living there though, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Well met.
Yeah, I mean, he's living with his girlfriend there. He just maybe wouldn't be busy with classes if we went in the summer.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Dang, bro, if I had drinking the smaller potion, I would have died there. That's crazy. So what do I need for this recipe? Raptor egg hot spices.
No. See you soon.
Oh, that's bolt up. Nothing like getting a bulk that while trying to guard Doretta. That later popped during a sandstorm and no one could see where it was.
That was pretty with the moon. I've been carrying this the whole time. Oh, bro, I need to go get this other bag from these dinosaurs. But I don't want to do it when everybody's playing. 185. There's these mobs that you can farm that give you like a bigger bag. Because inventory space is always like a big thing. Because you just never have enough to carry all the crap that you need.
Yeah.
And so there's like these raptors that drop like raptor skins, and if you get enough skins, you can get like a really decently sized bag from a quest. But people are always like there, like farming it. So I want to do it at like 4 in the morning when nobody's doing it.
You gotta get that bag.
You know, I'm chasing that bag.
Oh no.
I don't have time for these dwarven girls. I have to get that bag.
Bug invincible? Oh, I'm lagging.
I think the bug is invincible because coffee stain won't fix it. Well, I feel like you would like tennis a lot. Do you like tennis?
I'm pretty bad at it. It's kind of fun to play though. But I'm really bad at it.
Hey,
Zach, what say you and me head to the courts?
Of course.
Discords.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm like,
Table tennis is probably one of the best little like activities I think I've done in a while.
oh yeah.
I was like blown away by how fun that was.
No.
Somebody die?
41 in Alterac Mountains? What?
What did he die to? Scroll up. Let's see. No.
Syndicate Wizard.
Yep. You know where he was? He was in that zone that I was in, the elite place.
Is that Juan?
Which guy?
The guy that died?
What was the play character's name?
I don't know. I forgot.
Oh man. I don't know what's going on in this match, but I'm like mad.
Alliance has like nowhere to smith on the side of the map besides Darkshore and what's that? The not Menethil, the other one. Jaina. Proudmore.
Up there more. Just, Jainatown. Jainazone.
Like, cause the Night Elves are like, we don't smith, and like you just can't anywhere.
Yep.
Yo, Zach, check out this bow I just got.
Let me see.
My gun does 14 to 27 damage, 7.9 damage per second. Raptor's End, 12.1 damage per second, 24 to 46.
Oh, I also got that one. It was a pretty big upgrade.
The only thing is I don't have arrows or a...
But fire is pretty easy.
Yeah, what do I do?
Oh, you gotta get a quiver, too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, another bulk? What the fuck?
And my arrows are at 1.
Dude, this rock phase is killing us.
Where's, Kaboyer? I'm gonna have to go to... Please don't tell me to go to Darnassus. I almost died against that raptor. I had to pop one of my big pots and I got down really low. He wouldn't aggro my pet. He resisted my pet's taunt like 3 or 4 times in a row because he was 3 levels above me. It was like a horrible play to fight that raptor. I should have come back, but I got an upgrade.
You're almost 27, and you got an upgrade. And my girlfriend's hopped online, so let's see what she's doing on Twitch.
Let's see. Can I just sell this heavy shot? I feel like they're gonna. We don't want that item.
And then she's playing on live.
No sell price. Yeah, I kind of figured. All right. Let me go to the bank. Dang, I'm like a whole
How
different
much is
character.
a quiver? Like a small shot pouch might not even be worth going all the way to the bank.
This one was like 10 silver, so in case I ever get a bow, I don't really want to just like toss it. Plus, I think
That kinda makes sense.
the biggest you can get for like a long time is the 8-pouch bag. Like they don't sell 10-pound
You get an
bags.
insanely good one that I think is like 10 or 12 from a quest in Duskwood.
Oh
It
really?
also increases your attack speed not by 10%, but by 12 or something like that, yeah.
Oh, that's insane. Yeah, you can't. For some reason, you can buy 10 slots quivers at vendors, but you can't buy 10 slot ammo pouches at vendors. You can only buy up to 8. So I don't know why.
Kind of odd. Actually, it might not have the amount of slots I thought it did. It has a bunch of slots and it gives you more attack speed than usual. It's like a really good upgrade from Duskwood. For what it's worth, I do also believe that generally speaking, you get much more bows throughout the game, good bows, than you will guns.
Yeah, my thing was just like you start with them as dwarf and like they're really good with engineering.
It's pretty easy.
But now that the
You can
guns,
still put scopes and stuff like that. Once you start getting the scope item, you can still start putting those on bows. I think.
yeah, that's why I wanted that other moss agate, because I can make a bronze tube and then get the standard scope.
Oh, okay, yo, I'm talking about that.
But I only have 2. But I need them for the goggles, and I think the goggles are more important. I'm gonna have to go somewhere and find fish.
I'm wondering if I can get. I probably can't get 50 by the end of the week. Hopefully, I can get my mount by the end of the week. 44 now, still mountless.
No mounts.
No mount. All right, let me go check on these noodles. I'll be back in a second.
There's spaghetti in them. Or, I mean, milk in them. Will, you ever milk your spaghetti noodle? Next time you go to Yellowhammer, say, hey, I have an idea for a brew. It's brewed with spaghetti and milk.
Now, I've already this week heard someone say buffalo chicken wing beer, so
I hope they weren't serious about that.
you can never really tell.
I'm just gonna sell this, I think. I don't need this at all. This is done for. I don't need these at this point. Put this in there. That. This.
Good luck, friend.
Where's the vendor? Is she right here? Where the heck am I going?
That was my typical super duper fun escort duty. But
What brings you here?
Yo, World. I messed up your name. I said World. Yo, Will.
no. What's up?
Heard you, got you a couple of girlfriends at Yellowhammer.
A couple? You only heard about a couple?
Only heard about a couple.
May the stars guide you.
Alright, let's see if I can.
Elun adore.
Please give me this. Then I can do this. Then I can go bing, bang, bong, boom, barng, bing,
Hey, barn.
blong, blink, Luke, blobo. There we go.
Ashenvale.
Alright. Pretty good. I said blarn, not barn. You need to start thinking with your head, man.
With your blurring.
You need to get your head out of your blarn and
Ishnuala.
I can make one of these right now, right? Okay.
Go in peace.
I am honored. Del Nadris. Goddess bless you.
Level 30 is when I get the rest of this stuff. Dang.
May the stars guide you.
to do it.
Hey,
So, man.
ceiling. What about you?
Feeling.
May the stars guide.
Ooh, a lot of people coming on and off. I'm hearing that dunk sound effects quite a lot.
I disabled that for guild messages a long time ago.
Wait, I need you to check the screen real quick. What's better, this axe? 17.6 damage, 6 strength, 6 stamina. Or dual wield, 15.0 damage, 3 strength, 3 agility, and then a relic blade, 10 damage per second, plus 3 stamina.
I'm going to assume the axe. The two-handed axe.
And two-handed axe, okay. I should go put these in the bank then or something because just in
the
case.
likelihood at which you auto attack on a hunter, it's like having one big auto attack every 3 seconds. I feel like would be gameplay wise better.
Brings you here.
Also, your stats of how much you're going to hit with your offhand is probably insanely low. How much damage it's going to do is insanely low.
Great.
I would imagine. I could be wrong though. Like dual wielding, they made it pretty bad in Classic, where it's for stat 6. If you just want stats, Hunter could do it. But I think if you're planning on auto attacking, it'd be better to have two-handed. Rogues and kind of warriors are the only ones that can really dual wield.
All right, I need to sell this junk.
It's a rough meal. It's not great.
What'd you do? Mess up the noodles?
Mm-hmm.
Are they
I
soggy?
don't have any of the usual noodles. So, I don't have any mac and cheese and any spaghetti sauce. So then online, I quickly looked up just like, I've heard butter noodles are a thing. I've had being with Babish and I've recommended for that before, but I didn't really even use that much butter. So these are just like ever so lightly butter noodles. They're not much. I'm eating plain egg noodles at this point, so we're also out of the good usual noodles I have.
I mean, if they're still warm, you could put some butter on top of them.
They're pretty much, they've lost a lot of their warmth at this point.
Could you put some like lemon on them?
I can always heat them back up. I don't have any lemons. Pretty much out of everything. I'm eating a carrot and some butter noodles and apple slices here, so.
I had an apple.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Dim says I'm gonna make a new guild here soon.
Well, Arcano Travis, we meet again in the same quest hub, huh? Doing it level 46. Yeah, you would need to be level 46 to do this, Arcano Travis.
Part of me is like, should I hit 20, 27? Or should I just call it where I'm at?
Oh, okay. I was like, what's the alternative? They're hitting like 20, 28? I guess you mean like tonight.
I'm kind of feeling some TFT. It's already 9:43. Oh
Yeah,
my
you better 5 minutes,
gosh.
and then I get to go to work tomorrow. Eating my shit butter noodles.
But it's not just butter noodles, it's a raw carrot stick and some
Yeah.
The apple slices sound good.
Yeah, that'll probably not be too bad.
Dang, what time do you have to go to work in the morning?
6:30 a.m. Well, I have to be there at 7:30. I have to get up at like 6:30. It's like a 20-minute drive because there's like insanely bad traffic to cross Madison.
Yeah.
What's on your mind?
Say feelings that I haven't had since like school have returned. Like I was planning ways to like get COVID or something. I was like, what are we doing here? It's bananas, bro.
Feel free to browse.
Yeah, jeez. I'm sorry it's that bad.
Oh, I mean, it's not that bad. It's not enjoyable.
I mean,
It'd be much worse.
it's true.
I remember waking up for JC like so tired.
Yeah, it was me this morning because I had like 5 hours of sleep, so I stayed up really late, like talking. Why is this? Oh my gosh, it spawns.
Okay, so now still at 99.8. I don't know why. I don't know what happened. I like logged out and it was at 99.9. I logged in and it was at 99.8. It's like, okay, well, not sure why. What happened there?
Ishnu Daldiye.
Ishnu Daudier.
Ishnu Allah.
Oh goodness, bro, this like flight to Ratchet. Alright, you know what? Here's my plan. I'm gonna fly to Ratchet. I should have just gone to Theramore at this point.
Where are you going, Pat? What's the plan of action, buddy?
My plan is to go to Ratchet because I have a quest to turn in there. I'm gonna turn that quest in, and then I'm gonna go finish farming the raptors and whaling caverns for the 10 slot, and then I can continue on my journey. I don't know where to find giant crocolisk in Wetlands. There's the young crocolisk, the normal crocolisk, and then it says I have to get giant
They're like
crocolisk.
the top left, the
Okay, so they're like
above the town, kinda.
that's where that pirate ship is, though.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so Ratchet.
Vaguely sort of around it.
And I don't know if I'm going to get the raptors right now because there's a lot of people on. I might just log off and Ratchet, go play some TFT, and then get back on like in the. Dims, you're done. Dang, did they kick him from the guild?
It's just a dude talking about making another guild. It's not that big a deal, right?
Well, he like spammed a message, and I guess the people in the hardcore community get really mad when somebody spams the chat. It makes sense.
They're not like spammers.
I think he's like a hardcore player, but he's like kind of the toxic little brother of the community.
Okay.
Like he'll always join up whenever they do fresh, and like he's usually like okay, but I think he's kind of like.
He's also kind of a little like shitheel kind of like goober kid or whatever.
Yeah, like when you go watch his stream, he's kind of, talks about girls a certain way.
Oh.
Talks about other people a certain way. Whatever guild he's building isn't hardcore, people learned.
Dibs, you're done, buddy. Hey, see you in the
Imagine promoting your guild by spamming another guild's chat. I mean, yeah, it's pretty bad, but I don't know if everybody being like, hey man, whoa. Imagine playing hardcore. I don't like when people say this imagine. When did this imagine thing start happening?
Imagine there's no heaven. Gal Gadot.
2020 Gal Gadot is when this started.
Man, my voice is so high.
Are you watching the stream play back there?
No, just after hearing it. Whoa, what is this cool, like, random, like, Tauren hut? Is there anybody in there? What the heck?
What is this mob's pathing? Why, oh my gosh, why did they make him move this way?
To get you.
That was the most insane, like... She's walking around, huh?
Either tomorrow or Wednesday, I hit 30.
He did it in one day. He might be up there, actually.
Hit 30 in, like... When you say one day, do you mean, like...
No, if you hit it tomorrow, that's what I meant.
Oh, I thought you meant, like, in, like, a 24-hour period. You could probably hit 30 in a 24-hour period. If you were, like, a speed runner. Ignores a wonderful feature, smiley face. I don't know, bro. So many people... I've killed like 100 vultures in Westfall. I got 2 vulture mates. Wait till you go to Redridge, bro. Get those condor meats. Wish I could catch rats as easy as I catch them in the tram.
Keep running around having hot today. Not a disarm. That's the worst time to be disarmed too. Alright, here we go. Kill this guy. Kill him. Pop bandage. Oh, the guy started running down way sooner than I wanted to. Maybe I get a good disarm off. Yeah, he disarmed me. Great. Classic.
Remember Johnny Quasar?
Oh, I remember Johnny Quasar. Damn, I'm going to Elwyn Forest right now / don't know what's going on there.
You're
doing the zone? Is that what he's saying?
You're finna learn, bud. You're finna learn what's going on there.
Where's this stupid quest item? First top floor here.
Dude, the Alliance's flight pathing to Ratchet makes absolutely no sense.
Oh, yeah,
Holy
guys
moly.
got you bouncing all over the place.
I'm craving some barbecue boneless wings right now. I'm just not a big boneless wings guy. It's like, why not just get chicken tenders at that point? Like, chicken tenders are just bigger, better versions of like a boneless wing. So just get that and like dip it in some sauce.
I don't want to do that though. No, I know, I get what you're saying.
That's where we come as like a society. But they're fun because they're bite-sized. It's like Grips. Grips is like a unholy abomination. And I remember when like selling.
I used to love Grips.
Like a little aluminum package of like the tiniest crackers that have ever existed. That it just should not exist.
Dude, I remember I used to put them on the table and peck them up like a chicken.
Oh, I can see that.
Like Cheez-Its are already something that shouldn't exist, and then they go ahead and make Grips.
Well, Grip's head, is it over for us? Pat started making fun of the old Grips again.
Will Gripshead, is that your is that your whoa, that's a huge purge. Will Gripshead, is that your Death Grips fan page like name?
Yeah. I should start that.
Apples has got to be one of the best fruits, bro. Knocked out of the park with these guys.
Is a worm in the apple a real thing? The cartoons always had like a worm kind of. I remember as a kid, I was so scared that every time I bit into an apple, there would be like a giant worm. I always checked for holes. I was always like checking. I was like, okay, there's gonna be a hole in my apple.
It's some kind of weird disease that looked kind of like a worm, but it's not like an actual like hey there pops and like pops out and it's like a little worm friend. I don't know if you've ever seen that. It gives these kind of weird like veins. I don't know if it's like a parasite or what it is.
You just eat it?
No, you don't eat it. No, you don't eat it. It has that in there.
Then why are you eating it?
I'm not eating it.
Then why do you look like it?
Stop. Can I pull two? Yeah.
Will, what's your biggest aspiration in life?
Ooh, that pulled 3. 4. Oh gosh.
Have 10 kids? Big house? Conquer the world?
That's about right.
What is it?
Yeah, I don't want to tell you.
It's a stick up. What is it, Will? I'm threatening you.
I'm threatening you. Oh, cool. I just flew right past Ratchet. Now I go to Theramore, and then I go all the way back to Ratchet. Into the halls of your favorite zone. Dustwallow.
Right. That was a rough one. It's the guy. I think he's all alone. No, he's not all alone. There's 3 guys on him. That's about right. Can I somehow kite just him?
Oh no, he's spamming the freaking. He got re-invited back into the guild.
Amazing. I know it's dislikable by a lot of these people. Apparently, it's a little funny.
It's kind of funny. Yeah, he's coming back. Todd the Rod came online.
Wow, that was the weakest quest boss I've ever fought. My gosh, he was awful. There's 3 guys on me and I'm mercy. These guys are terrible. Oh well, my inventory's full actually, and I wasn't able to loot his head that I needed.
What up?
Sounds about right. Yeah. Volatile rum. I don't think that sells for anything.
Have a good one.
It's insane. If you ever play Rogue, you'll get to notice this. Anytime you tab to anything else whatsoever that is not your current target, every single combo point drops off to you. If you target an ally, an enemy, anything, every combo point's gone. Goonie.
You just go see how many people are in the Whaling Caverns right now.
There's a good chance if you look up Whaling Caverns, there might also be people inside the actual dungeon instance.
Oh, I was actually gonna run there. How do I look up a zone?
In slash or in who or whatever in the little social tab, you can just type in Whaling Caverns and you'll see everyone that's in Whaling Caverns.
1 people are in the dungeon. Okay, cool. Looks like I got free reign. I'm gonna have to level up my bow skill. Hopefully my pet has enough HP to take a couple of...
You constantly do this. It's so funny. Wait a second, this guy said wait now.
Oh, that's Crossroads. Bro, I almost instinctively went to Crossroads.
One guy did a dungeon with did that actually. I remember he died out of like 20 4 or something like that. He just ran into Crossroads. He's like, well, thought it was friendly. I guess I'll go again. See you guys. That was the most like sad. Just like, man, he just died there, huh?
Well, something like the name Crossroads, it kind of makes you feel like, oh, it's like the, not just like a physical crossroad, but maybe it's like the crossroads of fate or something like that. And I could picture it in my mind being neutral if I didn't know better.
Oh, he didn't think it was allied. He just sort of passively was just kind of, oh yeah, it's a crossroads, good to go there, and then walked in and then he died. That was more what it was.
Oh, like he didn't know.
Like just instinctively, he leveled Horde a lot or whatever, and then he was just kind of like, "Oh, I can head in."
Oh, okay, I see what you're
and
saying.
I got smirked, and it was like, "Oh gosh, that's gotta feel bad." He was like, by the time I noticed, it was too late, and there was like 2 guards on me, and I was like, "Oh dang."
See, bro, this quiver right here with 10 slots is only like 9 silver or like 60 silver. One of the two. I don't remember which, but immediately worth it. But you just can't get any like good ammo pouches. Wait, I did equip the bow, right? Okay. Making sure.
Make sure you equip the quiver too.
No, there's so many in here.
Oh, oops. I should have to eat these noodles with my hands. I don't even go on the spoon.
Oh, that's 2 elites. Oh, they're gray, so they. Oh, it's like a normal mob at this level.
Yeah.
The dwarf bow animation's funny.
It's kind of funny. He's like, hey, it's kind of quick. Oh, it's not that bad actually. That's pretty good. Good form, left foot in front of right.
Alright, only 9 more to go. Somebody's in here grinding these freaking things. Players coming in here. Oh, Red Ridge strikes again. My raptors. Alright, I'm at 3. I'll have 10, but they're in the bank. I'll have to get them at Ratchet. They drop right here? No, okay. I don't know they can drop from these things. You know, this person's kind of cool. We're kind of in it together a little bit.
Just spamming trade and yelling in Stormwind. Does the guy like know that he's this weird, or is he like socially like odd?
I don't know. I really have no clue. I tuned into his stream once and he was saying some less than savory things about girls and lots of curses. He's like 19 or something, I think. Like, he looks like a kid.
Okay.
But people are like, hey man, people try to be nice to him and like, maybe you shouldn't say those kind of things. And he's like, alright. It's weird how much people like to sit around in FF and just like chill and chat with other people compared to this game.
Yeah, people don't do that as often in this game.
Like nobody,
Decimus.
yeah, nobody's like chilling in town like and like spamming emotes at each other and like talking in like all chat. Or I mean, say or whatever. Sometimes.
I'm talking to FF people a whole lot. A lot of it's sexting in that game.
Oh, this whole dungeon, do they go in or do they? Oh, they're farming the hides.
Alright. This guy's really gonna flex on me then, huh? Walk him out. Alright. So walk around slowly.
Deviate lurker. Deviate lurker. Can these drop deviate hides?
Somebody's gonna go for that, huh? Your tail's a little fucking time. Alright, let's sprint out.
Even when your bow skill is low, you don't miss a whole lot. Well, right as I said that I miss.
Bow skill and like they like it like works differently than melee swings. Like the getting skill in guns or bows is like much less impactful. It's like up until a point it affects accuracy, and then basically you just like it doesn't affect it anymore, and then it affects like crit or something like that. So where weapon skill is like king essentially on a melee, it's like that just means you're better in every way.
I don't know if these things can drop. TV hides.
It's gonna be crazy when right after we hit 60, we level 60 on 2 more Alliance characters. I play Warrior Gnome.
I'm okay. I'll do Tauren Shaman, or Orc Shaman. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. I just need 10 deviate hides. I don't know if only the raptors can drop them. Rain spiders in dusk stun you for like 7 seconds. That's nothing, bro. Wait till you get to the knolls and wetlands.
Autumn coming in with a bit of a path. Expansions are stupid.
I think expansions are good if you do them right.
Yeah, I was kind of joking. Yeah, no, I know you've levied a genuine critique towards them a time or two. Oh, yeah. You don't see that much. How is this happening? Is he just continually spam dying so it puts it in the chat constantly? It's on the same tune 3 times.
Dims is about to try to push people to his guild, just a heads up.
Just kick him already.
Oh, here's the whole entourage of Horde players. I didn't think they would finish the dungeon and then right when I got in here, and then farm for hides.
Are you competing with people?
Yeah, there's a night elf hunter in here. She's been kind of cool. She lets me go first, but she skins everything that I kill, so we kind of have like a little trade-off going there. But the Tauren, the whole like entourage of Taurens, just got out of the dungeon and they've just been like plowing through all of the mobs.
Tauren entourage. That's gonna be whenever we do a quadro. Whenever it's me, you, Justin, and Will leveling the entire game.
Don't forget Dan.
Don't forget Daniel as well. It's gonna be
Hey guys, I got my new computer. Alright, boot up a game from 2004.
Talk to that guy at work, Morgan, and I think we talked about games a time or two, and I think I talked about Thief and classic World of Warcraft. And he talked about getting a new computer, and he's like, well, yeah, I wouldn't really need that. Do you play any games that were like, any like recent games? And I was like, oh, yeah. like didn't realize. Like, I was like, realistically, a lot of the games I've been playing the last like year are all like boomer games.
Yeah, you're kind of a boomer.
No.
Kind of. What do you mean, kind of?
You're a boomer to the max.
How am I a boomer at the max? No, I'm not. Talk to me.
Have you seen you use a remote?
She's not great at me. She's not great at me.
She's not great at me. What if you only talk to WoW references? Baby, trying to pick out something to eat with you is like trying to farm 20 deviant hides.
You kind of an elixir of agility, baby. I just start calling her potions.
It's actually a good nickname. Hey, Potions. You know.
You like an elixir of agility. You come hard but late. You get it late in the game. It's really good.
Man.
You know.
Ooh.
Put that in a song, by the way. If you want to do any classic WoW raps, go ahead. It's free license on that one.
Oh, there's a Tauren Shaman right here. I need to hurry up and, I'm kind of having fun on Hunter now. I've actually made it past. Can we just kick him out of the guild or something?
It's the fact that everybody still says F.
Same one.
I like this guy's face. Finally catching on. He's like, wait a second, I've typed F 4 times now. Looking for more to join Hardcore Homies, a new hardcore guild with less people and more chill vibes and less griefers and slash spam. Looking for all of you regular living as well as just want to vibe out. Everyone is welcome.
What happened to Angelic Defiance?
I wonder if that guild's still around.
I haven't seen anybody in it.
Guess I'm just taking my mobs, bro.
I'm gonna be real, I don't know if the rest of these deviant hides are gonna happen right now. Whoa, oh my gosh.
When Hardcore Homies, a non-toxic guild with no fat Discord mods who want to have power over you because your life sucks.
I like how he went from that like super kind of nice message, like smiley face, like, hey, join our guild if you don't care about having like multiple others.
These guys are fat stinky wiener, baby. Yeah, he absolutely starts freaking. This man has serious issues, and a rivalry is born, says Hard. I love this, bro. Yikes, good riddance. Better vibes, giant spam paragraphs in all caps. Someone check these into a mental institution, please. People, you are not liking this guy. Alright, Alcano Travis, I'll give you the mistletoe buff. I'll slash wave at you as you ride past me on the horse, absolutely not taking any notice of me. Hey, you know what? He gave me an imp buff. Hey, I'll go ahead. I'll redacted that. Alcano Travis. My old rival.
You and him go to the same cave. He runs, leaves you to die.
Nah, the knife was accidental. It'll be like a cool moment, you know, like a late game. It'll be I'll be a dicey situation I'll be in. I'll be like, oh no, and I'll be getting attacked. Arcano Travis, bing! You see like the blink, Frost Nova pops on the ground. Arcano Travis, huh?
He pulls out the knife. Remember?
Like that dagger came in handy. Bah! He attacks the guy.
He pulls out the knife. Remember this? And then he just runs off out of the cave. Oh, I forgot you're not a troll anymore. Dude, that was the funniest thing on the planet was hearing your troll die.
I'm abandoned for the 15th time. My troll falls over dead.
Abandoning is the least word I would use for that.
I'm lining up a couple of big free kills for us.
Boys, I'm gonna hop off.
No, you're not.
William.
Later.
You're not allowed to hop
Man,
off.
buddy.
Have a good night.
Nope, you're not allowed to hop off. And then number 2.
Number 2.
So I found out what it is on Discord whenever if I have like a stream open, it puts me in like streamer mode, and so it disables all sounds.
Oh, that's interesting.
And it like hides my personal info and stuff like that.
That actually is kind of nice.
But I don't even have mine set to like screen capture. I just have it set to window capture, or I mean game capture. I don't know how it registers something as a game, but
Maybe there's certain games that it's like sort of check marked. You know what I mean? Like, okay, it's World of Warcraft. You couldn't do that with every game though, so surely not. I don't know. Maybe it's a certain amount of moving images. It's like a caveman trying to figure something out. Maybe it's like pretty picture move on screen, didn't it capture? A few rare moments I can turn away from the screen while I'm traveling is when I stealth travel and move at like 50% movement speed.
I'm putting piss in my hot cocoa. What is wrong with this chat tonight?
Auto run. Great power comes great responsibility. Affluent. Cooking's at 225 now. I got the cooking upgrade on the giant stupid cooking pot with a million eggs.
Oh no.
No, Raj. Okay, that druid's there.
He's not gonna help me.
Oh, you seem safe.
Everything like. Relax. Attack the mob. Is he gonna put everything on me?
All right. 75 gold. We're on the way. We're up on the way. Oh, it's the guy that types Darkest Dungeon references in the chat. I'm just gonna stop.
Dude, everything like dynamic respawn. So bad.
You didn't die though, right?
No, we're good.
The way you said that, it was like a little defeated for a second. I was like, no.
No, it was just like the way that everything respawned was like really bad, but I think we're good. The guy ran out with Driven, so I think I have free reign for a minute. I just gotta take it slow. I was in like a really bad spot when they all... I have 2 mobs in there that are like bodies, so I have to get back there pretty quickly. If these oozes weren't like the worst thing in existence.
Argus already has a level 19 Night Elf Hunter, the Dead Nines.
Oh, is he going Hunter again? He had like a mage, but that was like his like sad defeated mage.
I think it was the sad defeated character. He was talking about somebody locked the name from him or something, so it was like a thing, and now he has a character named Cargos, and it's a Night Elf Hunter then.
Did you see how much damage I just crit for with this bow, bro? Oh my gosh.
I didn't.
Alright, I gotta heal this pet. About to die in Wailing Caverns at level 27. What a way to go. What a way to leave this world.
Well, see you guys.
I just typed that in the chat. Boom. Discount HC Thunder has died at level 27 in Wailing Caverns. Dude, these slimes always come in like the perfect... It's like they're like programmed to come exactly where you're fighting. It's so irritating. Okay, I only need 2 more. And the dead bodies are down here still. I hope that I didn't get to...
Let the dead bodies hit the floor.
And there's a slime coming. Fantastic.
Wow, these noodles are flavorful.
Let's see if this slime comes perfectly to where I'm at, behind this like hidden rock.
Making me scared to come into Lochmadon. If only this guy knew.
Okay, there goes that slime. There's 2 of them. Where's the dead bodies that I had? Oh, they're just gone. Cool, I didn't get to them in time. Cool. It's whatever.
Instead of having to look up quests to like check which item sells for more gold. Shoes off.
All right, 2 more. Oh, I'm so close to having that 10 slot bag. Oh, 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 oh.
Hey, once you get to 10 slot by now, you can never die. To farm this thing for like an hour.
That's what happened last time.
Right. Got a level and a half today. Back to about halfway to 45. 79 gold. I think that's probably a couple good quests off of getting my mount at this point, maybe.
Dang it. Thought this would be the one. The final raptor I needed in my journey. The journey to the center of the earth. That's actually what they should do. Here's a great idea. They should do dungeon skins. And so what you do is you do the same dungeon over and over again, but this time you can buy a skin for the dungeon. So you can do a Journey to the Center of the Earth skin where it's Wetland Caverns, but it's Brendan Fraser instead of that Tarn in there.
Brendan Fraser, that'd be kind of funny.
I have to run back to Ratchet, and then I have to run back to Wailing Caverns, and then back to Ratchet.
There's part of me that's wondering whether they decided to make Tanaris bigger because they expect people to have the mount at this point. I've been New York shuffling for a minute here.
If I remember Tanaris correctly, I mean, it's like really big and really open, but there's also like mobs every couple of feet, so like, even with the mount, you're still kind of like, ah.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of mobs.
Because like, if I remember correctly, it's not just... Because I remember that raptor quest, because it takes forever. But then there's also like the vultures and the hyena. There's a quest to kill all, like 3 of them. Like the hyena fangs, the raptor eggs, and like the vulture meat or whatever. And they all neither only one of them spawns, because they all share a spawn, or like...
Oh yeah, I was running into 1 trillion hyenas in like 1/2 of a buzzard a year. Oh my gosh.
Uh-oh. This is bad.
You say that with such frequency, and it's always terrifying.
Oh no. Bit.
Fine, right?
Oh no, oh no, no.
Nah, there's no way.
You
You got a potion and everything still.
Ooh. Oh. You okay, Blingo? Man alive, bro. Man alive. That's all I gotta say. What degrees is it outside, bro? I'm like freaking sweating all day. So I'm sick
It's
or
like, it
something.
was like 70 today or something.
It's like 70 and like wet because it's like bad weather. Warlock outside Fargo Deep Mine. That's become my favorite like sentence.
Okay, what is the leveling plan here? Oh, I'm on the same continent as Feralus, so it's actually pretty easy to fly over there after this. Going back to Dust Wallow.
Do 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 do.
I got like I got 7 quests in Uldaman.
If you had to live in the Barrens or Duskwood, wherever you live,
Barons.
Duskwood or Teldris,
Tough still.
Duskwood or the Blasted Lands. That's a tough one.
The last lands is Alliance or Horde. You haven't leveled there as Alliance, but they have an entire like keep.
Oh, okay. Well,
It's like a whole quest zone to the Alliance. It's
you,
like
you don't
nice.
even get to go into the Blasted Lands as Horde, really.
Yeah, no, not really. It's not even a zone. I mean, it's not much of one, but you do at least have a flight path and a notable zone and like a fortified base.
Bro, Alliance has like in Feralis they have like Feathermoon Keep. It's like a whole island. You just get like a whole freaking island as Alliance.
You get, like Camp Winterhoof or whatever is the Torrent. I really like that one. That's one of my favorite like bases in the game in Feralus.
I like the one in Desolus that has like the bridge, like the little two like huts with a bridge.
Yes, that's one of the troll towns.
Oh, Evil Dead has rolled on Horde. I guess he died on Alliance and went joined them. Don't worry, brother. When I hit 60 on this tune, I'll be joining you.
Time is money, friend. Be good. What up?
Job, man.
Your bag is huge, bro. My goodness. Maybe I should get that SMS authenticity.
Keep it real.
it's only 4, I mean, but it is pretty big, especially in the early game.
Especially when the bags are 8. You know what I mean? And it's like when the bags are 8, that's half a whole bag right there.
One fork to tongue drop, huge.
Hurry back.
Wow, 6 gold, nice try, man.
That's the point in the game where I'm at.
You guys probably have more gold than I do. I probably have like 10 silver at that point.
Yeah, there's a whole lot of abilities I haven't bought because they're just kind of like detect elementals. It's like I think detect beast and detect humanoids is good, but like detect undead, detect elementals, it's like I don't know, those aren't.
Oh wait, Justin, you remember those you take the little pills and you get special abilities? Justin just put one in Discord. I didn't see this. Okay,
So
3
you can only pick
times.
2. You can communicate with oysters, free gravel for life, can teleport to
Extremely
7.
obviously. 3 is the most clear.
Look 10 hours younger. Can control any toaster with your mind. Grow a second nose. Can instantly see inside any empty container. Speak the extinct language Khitan. Can run as fast as Albert Einstein. Seven pretty big too. Just can see inside any empty container in the world. If you were like a spy, you could just like shoot your mind over to any any box in the entire world that was empty. Also, free gravel for life. You could just open a gravel business, and you wouldn't have to pay for the gravel. You could just
Yeah, or you could teleport 7 inches away. That's nuts. That's insane. I would take that for even a defect, maybe.
I don't think you realize how little 7 inches is.
I know how little 7 inches is, but imagine being able to ever so slightly teleport. Imagine how awesome a skill that would be.
If you could do it in like quick, if you could like train it, and you could like you were actually teleporting hundreds of times, but it looked like you were only teleporting once, like one big teleport, that would be kind of sick.
If you can teleport through a 7-inch wall, there's not a lot of instances in which a 7-inch wall is going to be a thing, but man, when there is, and you can straight just blitz through that bad boy, it's going to be awesome.
What are you cowards doing in here?
Oh, Corey.
That's me.
How's it going, bud?
Going alright, I guess.
It's going pretty well in old classic WoW, Corey.
It's good to hear.
We haven't died yet.
No? There you go. I haven't either.
Pat's hitting 60 this time, for real, for real. He's extremely excited to play Horde once he hits 60, so hey, tag you in, buddy.
I'm liking the Hunter. I want to see more of like the new stuff I haven't seen, like with Alliance and stuff like that.
I don't know
Got
what class I would...
some steak. Gonna be really nice.
Yeah, I think 7.
Butter noodles without flavoring.
Nice, nice. Yeah, no, well, I figure be like a steak with some mushroom and wine sauce.
Corey, this sounds like a good actual real meal.
Well, yeah, dude, I gotta pull all the stops for my birthday tomorrow. Can't not do that.
Oh, happy birthday, Corey guy.
Well, well, well. Turning 16, are you?
16 again?
Gotcha, Corey.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, that's good.
I'll send you a $10 Roblox card for your birthday.
Yo.
Yeah, yeah.
I will immediately put that on eBay or something.
I have a $10 Robux card for my uncle. I don't really know what to do with it. Right? Robux.
You can buy the oof sound.
That's fair.
You familiar with the whole thing?
Roblox oof?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, duh.
I watched that like 3-hour oof origin story or whatever.
Yeah. Good. And like, yep, now you have to pay for it. Like, okay. Good thing Zach's got that Roblox card.
Yeah, I think I think 7 is pretty overpowered in these pills.
3's busted.
Instantly see inside any empty container. Well, I guess you'd know that container's empty, I guess.
Oh, I'm thinking more of like, if you can see inside any empty container in the world, like you wouldn't, like...
What defines a container?
Exactly, and it doesn't also say that you have to know where the container is. So like, you can just kind of...
Okay, but then, sure, halfway across the world, there's an empty can of Spam. You see inside, there's nothing.
No, I'm thinking if you're like a FBI informant or something, you can like...
Not with them.
You can see inside, you can't hear inside. What?
Yeah, you're right.
I'm really from behind the 9. Like you don't even take the pill. You keep it in your back pocket or whatever for a rainy day. For the time you I don't know, fucking lose your legs or something in an accident.
Can control any toaster with your mind. Like, could I just fling it around in the air like a weapon with my brain and then...
I don't know.
Grow a second nose. Do I get to pick where it grows? Or does it just grow on top of
That's
my...
the worst one. That one sucks.
You sure 10 hours younger doesn't
Are these one-time pills?
I mean, yes. They're pills. What do you... Have you taken a pill multiple times?
Sometimes.
Yeah, I feel like many people
Do you fucking throw it up?
Oh well, not the same pill.
Are you trying to like turn off the ability or something? Is that the idea, Pat?
No, because I was just realizing if this is a one pill and the effect happens once, the teleport 7 inches away would just be every time you take this pill, you teleport 7 inches away. So it's like this
I
would
don't think that's. It doesn't seem like that's the function of these.
like this is a
The
like,
function is to be incredibly pointless, so I think that's exactly the function of these.
or is the function like you swallow it and this is the power you get forever? I guess it is forever.
Yeah,
I'm starting to get with Zach. If you can teleport 7 inches away, if you got really good at doing that, like instantaneously, you could do 100
It doesn't say
teleports.
instantaneously. It could be like a fucking 5-second, like it's a GCD or something. You can't like.
I
Yeah,
assumed this was within like relative. I guess maybe this is on me. I sort of assumed. I don't want to say gentleman's clause, but I just sort of assumed that it was like, hey, when I am like, oh, well, what if I could teleport 1 trillion miles a second like Orochimaru or some crazy thing that like someone would be like, well, no, it's like every like second. Or I assumed it was some. I assumed that there was like some reasonability to it, but it would be cool if I could train it and just straight up be like, on like mega flash, super speed.
see, this is why.
That's gonna be your thing where you're like a professional boxer or something like that, and you just barely. Because it's up to 7 inches away, so you could like dodge stuff by a hair.
See, that's what I'm thinking is that if you already do it, people will always be psyched out. If anyone ever tries